Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're all doing great. Okay, let's see. Yvette. Hey, Yvette. Tavier. Um, Sorry to hear that, Tavier. Welcome. Um, okay. Be nice. I believe I have everyone. Okay, so we'll start with Blessed One. If you're here, Blessed One, welcome, Fairy Goddess. Thank you. I hope you did too. Hey, Lion. Welcome. Um, let's see. Blessed One, if you're here, we can start with your reading. If not, we'll start with Shalandra. And if you guys feel guided towards a deck, you can always pick. Okay, Blessed One, you're here. Alrighty. We'll get started. Um, oh, the tarot one. Okay, I don't have that one out tonight. Unfortunately, I just put that away earlier. Let's see. It's not on there. Let's see it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I put that one away earlier. It's kind of a little distance away. But we're gonna start with this one, and we can do tarot next time. I'll remember, because I know you requested it before, so I'll keep it handy. Alright, let's see if you're Gemini. Okay. Okay, Three of Wands with the Queen of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Four of Swords. Okay. Seven of Wands. Okay. It definitely looks as if you're planning on going somewhere, or it's some type of preparation here with the Queen of Wands and the Three of Wands. Perhaps there is a bit of stagnation around there being assistance in some way with this, and you're contemplating it. Let's see, what is the Queen of Wands with the three? Yeah, definitely with this Judgment card, taking action. See, you're taking action. Page of Swords. Someone could observe you doing this and they want to collaborate in some way with this Three of Pentacles. What is this with the Four of Swords? Come on, take this one out. What's the first? What is this one? Ooh. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, Four of Pentacles. Okay, Six of Wands. You could have expressed something to them, but it kind of feels like it was an energy of I said what I said. Whatever that expression was, it was you kind of reiterating your disdain, like reiterating the fact that you literally said what you said. Like, yeah. Um, There's some form of like plotting though. It's like, yeah, they heard you, but what is this? Nine. They're gonna try again, whoever this other energy is. And it looks as if they want to collaborate with you in some way. Whatever this is that you're planning on taking action on, or this action that you're planning on taking. Hermit. Yeah, you want to do it alone. So, like, you want to do it alone, but someone's like, okay, why is the Five of Swords here? That's what I'm gonna look at. It says Spirit Quest. I don't know if this person has. Let me see. Okay, maybe you think this person has ulterior motives. The Queen of Swords is here. With the Queen of Wands, or maybe let me see. Why is it? Okay, the Sun card is kind of in the reverse. There may be some type of agenda this person has, though. Maybe that's why you want to do something alone. It's kind of like if someone wants to help you, like travel. This could be distance. The Three of Wands here with the Two of Wands. They almost want to do it so they can say that they helped you. Oh yeah, I'm the reason why Blessed One was able to do X, Y, and Z. Like they want to feel needed in some way by you, whoever that is. And they're watching you. They're watching you take this action. They're watching you do that. They're watching your planning of this, whatever this is in particular that you're emphasizing that you want to do alone. And they're gonna try again. They're gonna try to kind of convince you again to, even if they feel like you're kind of stuck in your ways, they're gonna still try again to say, "Hey, I can help you," or "Hey, I could, in some way, collaborate with you." So, yeah, it's interesting. So that person's rather persistent, I would say. But again, like they're doing so they can kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't say take credit for it, but they want to in some way say they're the reason why this was able to happen. Okay, it's your sister. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would expect her to kind of, she's already kind of in some way planning, or she's gonna try to insert herself again. Um some way. Oh, you don't. Oh, I see. Yeah, definitely the way you feel intuitively about that is correct. There's something there with that Five of Swords. But and that could be, like winning at all costs too. So she's really determined in some sense, to try to insert herself. Okay. Make herself the part of the program. All right, Shalandra, let's see. Are you here, Shalandra? Let's see. So we have Shalandra and then Diamond. Oh, wow. That's radio. Well, I'm glad you picked that up for sure. I'm definitely glad you picked that up. Okay, Diamond, we'll go ahead and I'll start on yours. And so we'll do general love, you said. Xavier, let's see. Uh, Let me see. Oh, so you're gonna be after Lion. After Lion. And if you'd like, I could leave a timestamp for you during the read if you step out. Let's see. What is this for diamond? I don't know. Oh, Chariot. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Four of Wands, double energy, two of cups. It feels as if you're in this hermit energy, or if this is like general in your love life, perhaps this is a person in this hermit energy observing like a third party situation and how they want to move past it. Why is the Chariot here? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, they've been stressing out about it. Two of Cups. I don't know. I don't know if this is you. I'm thinking it's another individual because this is the King of Swords here. But let's see, King of Swords, Three of Cups. What's this for that one? Temperance. Okay, reconciliation, healing. Hmm. Two of Swords flipped over. Why the Hermit here? Yeah, it came out anyway. Six of Pentacles. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so you're in a hermit. It looks as if you're withdrawn, and you could be pointing fingers at a person in terms of why something happened. Yeah, in terms of why something could have happened. And they're looking at this, the role that they played. What is he like? They're thinking. Why is King of Swords here? Three of Cups. Okay, Ten of Pentacles. This is odd. Hmm. Ace of Swords, Strength card, Seven of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. This could have been someone you had a long-term connection with. It could have been a lot of makeups to breakups with this person. I don't know if they kind of let other things get in the way of the connection, got a little ahead of themselves, but they're definitely like looking at this. What is this Chariot? I'm curious. What is the Chariot on this Swords reverse? Queen of Swords. Ooh, look at that. King of Swords is on the, I think you can probably see it better here. King of Swords is here with the Three of Cups, and now the Queen of Swords is here with the Three of Cups. So you two could perhaps be looking at or thinking about getting back together, or the idea that you guys have this kind of Six of Cups connection, history together. But definitely there could have been other interferences. And how to move past that is the biggest thing. Like, okay, so how are we gonna move forward from this? In a sense, you're both looking at that. You're both kind of, thinking about a double energy, a blockage here. Nine of Swords, Three of Swords. Ooh, this could have really, it's kind of like someone could have went too far. Like when I mentioned earlier that whole energy of kind of going back and forth, or this is like a long standing connection where there could have been ups and downs, right? And you go through the ups and downs, and it's like, okay, someone could have just kind of overstepped boundaries or just overstepped, like kind of got ahead of themselves, like I mentioned earlier. Um, And they're definitely like, this is okay, of course, like general on your love life, but they're definitely thinking about it, right? Because of the weight of the connection. Definitely thinking about it. And you're kind of like observing this situation too, but you're not saying anything. But at the same time, it's like there's a desire for clarity and something's left unfinished. So for just generally speaking around your love life, this is talking about a situation with someone that you are rather connected to and you've been connected to for quite some time. This individual is thinking about this situation too, even if you are withdrawn and you're kind of like in two minds about the situation. They may believe they need to present some type of communication or clarity, but they're trying to kind of figure it out. It's kind of like, okay, how did I get here? Especially if they allow toxic patterns to continue. Like, how do they get out of this? Because right now they're just in their mind about it. So yeah, how to move forward, how to move past these blockages here. You know, and it looks like it's just in the current energy. It's a lot of thoughts going on and not too much action, even though there's like a desire for there to be just moving past whatever this is, whatever happened, whatever came in between this connection, or however many times something could have come between the connection. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, he'll get over it. That's funny. Yeah, definitely. He'll get over it. But yeah, it's bringing that to light, something that's currently going on. And I don't know, you could have lived with this person. The Four of Wands is on top of the deck. I don't know. It feels like definitely King of Pentacles is on top of the deck here. And wow, the King of Swords at the bottom or underneath him. And this King of Swords has like a knife in his chest. So he's affected about whatever this is. Whoever that person is rather affected by how things went. Okay. Okay, Tavier. Um. Okay. He's not talking. Okay, Lion, we could do that. Their energy towards you, or just, I'm not sure. Let's see. So, let me see. Hmm. Okay. So we just did diamond. So Yvette, if you're here, I can do yours. Then fairy goddess. So Yvette or fairy goddess. Fairy goddess, I am black. I'm sorry. Okay, so no problem, fairy goddess. So Yvette, I will do yours. I think you just had a general already. Hey, Jonna. Absolutely. I'll do it now. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Hmm. Yes. Okay. It looks like oh, okay. I'm glad that came out before I spoke too soon. Ace of Cups. Okay, so perhaps this is another individual. If you have two like masculine energies in your life, you have a King of Wands and a King of Swords here. The King of Wands seems like he's on you bad. That's what I was gonna say. And you're single. Looks like you're single. You're doing your own thing. You're independent. You're enjoying your independence. You could be talking to someone, but there's someone maybe from your past that's still rather attracted to you or wants to pursue you. Magician, yeah, he's manifesting it, but this person could have been kind of unpredictable or inconsistent in some way, which is why you said you'd rather do without. Yeah, Chariot, you just have been focusing on just been minding the business that pays you and doing what feels best for you. Like you're putting yourself first. From this person, you could have literally moved away from this person or moved to. Why the Queen of Swords? Hmm. Whoever this other person is that you're talking to, they do want to discuss like you and them kind of taking it to the next level. Two of Cups here. Perhaps there was like a difficulty with that before. Ooh, it could have been because of this other person. Ace of Wands. Okay, nice. Yeah, you're looking appealing to both of these individuals. Yeah, you're looking appealing to both these individuals. Now, if you're only dealing with one person, maybe, I don't know if they're Gemini, maybe they have two sides to them. And if you're not talking to anyone, then this person wants to talk to you about literally you two being in something a little more serious. This is the Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Swords reverse. Whereas before, maybe there wasn't conversation about that, or the conversation wasn't, the best. This is the Five of Swords. And then the King of Wands is back underneath the deck. But either way it goes, it looks as if whoever this King of Wands is, you're rejecting whatever he's offering you. I don't know. Five of Swords is here too underneath the deck. Was he just you know, an ass? Because perhaps that's why you said I'm better off without you. But however that shoe fits. If you're talking to someone, then that person wants to talk to you about literally settling down and longevity. And if there's no one that you're talking to, then this dude, this King of Wands, is thinking about that. He's thinking about how he fell short, and he's manifesting this. He's manifesting the communication surrounding this. Even though he feels like you paid him dust. Sometimes rejection does that to people though. Makes them change their mind. But it's just something you should know. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Yvette. I'm glad. I appreciate you. And no problem. Okay, so fairy goddess, I think you said. I could do the energy around the connection with you and Nani. I don't I don't know if it's gonna show if you two would break up, but I could definitely do that fairy goddess. Just the energy around you guys. Oh, Tavier, you have there's just one more person. So I have fairy goddess and then lion. Oh, lion, I didn't do your reading. I'm glad that that resonated with you too. That was a reading for someone else though. Hey, Joanna. Um, okay, I got you, fairy goddess. Let's see. Oh, yes, I added you, Joanna. Yours is after Tavier's. So I just have 2 more people before yours. And if you'd like, I can leave you a timestamp in the chat. Let's see. Okay. Patience. It's a lot. You two would definitely make amends. That's the 6 of Swords, King of Wands, Knight of Cups. So the King of Swords, Temperance, 3 of Wands earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see where it's a bit difficult, but look at here. Okay. King of Wands is behind here with the Devil energy. The Lovers is here peeking out with the Queen of Pentacles on top of the deck. Okay, what's this Page of Wands for? Okay. It feels like someone in this connection is tired of like talking, like tired of explaining themselves. Not necessarily talking, but repeating themselves. Like I've already said this. This is exhausting. To the point it's like beating a dead horse. It's again, like it's a cycle. It's like I've already told you this. 4 of Pentacles. Someone's set in their ways, and there's another person that's like set in their ways. Ooh. Now Nani is a woman. So is there another dude that is involved? Is there masculine involved in between you two? Quite literally, there's masculine here in between you two. And this is like 3 people, 3 pentacles. Here. So she asked this person, or did someone ask her how long you two have been together? Okay, because I'm just pulling the energy between you two, and it looks like there's a cycle of repeating something to someone, and then like this looks like a throuple here. You know, it's like Three's Company. This is Jack, and this is Chrissy, and this is, you know, it's giving those vibes. Okay, yeah, someone, this 8 of Wands came out in the reverse. Someone is definitely tired of talking. I don't know which, if you feel like you're tired of saying the same thing over and over again, that's your energy, especially because it leads to arguments. 5 of Wands on top of the deck. And the argument comes from feeling like they have to defend themselves. This doesn't feel like an aggressor. This feels like someone who is like standing up for themselves in some sense. Like, wow, we have a lot of women here. Star card, Three of Pentacles. I don't know why. This is giving like a teacher though. Or maybe this is a mom or someone that's like not even a mom, but like a maternal figure. Like someone that's like a godmom is coming out here. Yeah, there's that defensive energy. This is the Seven of Wands. Hermit. I see you two making amends, but it looks as if other people are going to have a part in you guys reconciling. I'm curious, who is this King of Pentacles? Like a parents? I don't know. I'm not so much getting parents, but who is this? This is like a married couple. Yeah, I just pulled in the back end. I saw the Two of Cups with Justice. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So he asked. Okay, I'm not sure when this happened, but it's appearing here. It's like coming out in the spread, this individual. Someone did lend advice in this situation. So you're the coming out the Queen of Swords, you're talking, and you feel like you're not really getting anywhere with the communication that you're, delivering to this to Nani. And it's like a continuous cycle. That's what's coming out in the energy. And I do see where someone's kind of giving advice here. I hope you could see this, but it's like I do see where someone's like giving advice here, oh, on the situation, how to go about things. Because I will say she wants to heal things. This is the Star card, Queen of Cups. Her heart's still open to healing things with you. Especially since you claim this energy, her heart's still open to healing things with you. She just feels a bit guarded. Seven of Wands is here. She feels like she has to defend herself in some way. And that could be perhaps why she's seeking advice, or she's getting advice, or receiving it, accepting it some way or shape or form, which kind of makes sense. Even though the Queen of Swords and Queen of Wands are both warriors in their own right. But I don't know. That sword, she's kind of running from it that you're wielding. Because she also is coming on this Queen of Cups. Like she's a lover, not a fighter kind of vibes. But either way it goes, it's like in the current energy between you and Nani, she wants to heal things. I see where you're kind of like tired of talking because you feel like, okay, maybe someone giving you two both advice, like a wise elder. Even though the King of Pentacles isn't really like a wise elder, I'm just kind of getting those vibes with the Hermit on top of the deck and this Queen of Pentacles, like maybe a married person. Because, that whole saying, you guys are in a relationship, so you should get advice from someone who is in a relationship. Is that kind of vibes? And that seems like what's happening. Someone's getting advice from someone that could be already in a long-term connection, and it could perhaps help the situation between you guys, especially with the Six of Swords coming out like this. But she definitely wants to make peace with you, and there could be another person in the current energy that's helping that happen, helping that take place as well too. So that's helping, facilitate the process, which looks good. Fairy, I must know, are you typing on the keyboard? Because there ain't no way your fingers type this fast on a phone. Okay? There's no way. Because I blinked. I looked down and blinked and there's like a thread here. And I'm like, how did this happen so quickly? So you must be on a keyboard. I'm telling you. Do you have a key? Do you work from home? Do you work with at an office desk? Let me, because you are proficient and experienced, or is this I don't know. Okay, let me see. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, really? So there's okay, it just happened yesterday. Okay, that makes sense why there's a person. There's a person in between you guys. And it seems like they don't have this. They don't have romantic interest. It seems like they have their own connection going on, and they're giving Nani advice about this connection with you. Mm-hmm. Oh, you are seeking advice. Okay, I'm a bit confused. I thought you said you didn't. One of you guys is getting advice. It could be both of you guys, perhaps, but one of you guys in particular are getting advice. So if you're getting advice, so is she. It feels like she's getting advice too. You said it was her homeboy. Whoever the masculine energy is, and the current energy between you two is giving advice on how you two can stay together. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. All right, Tavia, you have a good night. Oh, you're deactivating your account? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I barely get on that thing. Let's see what this. Oh, no, you feel really bad? No, there's no need to feel bad. Yeah, there's no need to feel bad about it because literally it looks like you guys will make peace with one another. You know, I don't feed fairy tales over here. I'll tell you. I'm like, you know what? It's gonna be a cold night. But no, I'm it's literally not coming like that in the energy. I'll do I can pull you a tiny tarot in the tea bag if you like. And we'll pull a card from there if you want to get the energy around, you two moving forward. Okay, we'll do that so you have a peace of mind. But it looks really good from the spread, to be fair. But yes. Hey Yagmer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing great. Lion, if you're here, I can do your reading. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Let's do some tiny tarot in the tea bag. Let's see. Moving forward is the Nani, the energy. Let's see if it looks like reconciliation. Okay, definitely communication. This is good news though. I hope you can see this, but this is good news. This is a page of wands. So definitely communication. You guys will talk things out, which explains, why the Six of Swords is here. It's not over. It's not bad. The Ten of Swords didn't even come out. Five of Swords didn't come out. Three of Swords didn't come out. We know what to look for. And then with that, and the Tiny Tarot, it's the Page of Wands, which is cute. That's like flirtation too. So just moving forward in the current energy, you guys will have positive conversation and maybe a little flirty. Things are gonna be better. That's why the Six of Swords is here. Things are going to smooth out, even though it may seem like it's a bit difficult. Because that Six of Swords, if you notice how it came out, it was like, okay, we're gonna get there. It may take time, but it's gonna happen. And then didn't this come out too? The Page of Wands came out earlier. I forgot. But yeah. So it's gonna be a positive conversation that happens with you two moving forward. Oh, I don't think negatively about it. At least try not to, because if you do, that may set you up for, failure in a sense. Because you may sabotage connections that are literally so good, you know? If you feel as if you're just gonna mess them up. Alrighty, Lion. Let's see. Hey, Alex, welcome. Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm gonna do your sure thing. Alrighty. Ew. Okay. World. Hmm. Ten of Cups, Two of Cups. Justice. Oh, thank you, Fairy Goddess. No problem. I'm glad it did. Yeah, things are definitely gonna be fine with you too. You know, just now, that's the energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem, Alex. For sure. Me too. Let me know how it connects to you. Okay, so what's the world for Lion? What's the focus cards? Ooh. Why is it Okay, so are you connected to someone that could have been involved in some risky business? Okay, so the Five of Wands is here in this deck, and then now it's here in this deck. So we have the World card, Five of Wands. Five of Wands is being closed out. It's almost like 1 foot out, 1 foot in. So I don't know. When I say you could be connected to someone who's like doing risky business, like someone that could possibly be on probation, or I don't want to say that with Justice card here, but the Justice card is here with the Seven of Swords. The Fool card kind of came out with in question. In some way, it's like you freed yourself from some type of conflict. Let's say it's not an individual who's involved in some things. You freed yourself from some conflict, and it seemed as if it was rather burdensome. But there's something that's not completely closed out. It's like only one chapter. It's like you close out the chapter, but you still haven't finished the book yet. Like, okay, we still have to finish the book. Like, you may feel as if you learned a lesson, but something's not over yet. Like, okay, I learned the lesson I need to learn, but something's not quite over yet. Nine of Pentacles is here. Something's not quite healed. Something's still causing friction. Knight of Cups is here. It's like justice hasn't been served yet completely. Not sure. Three of Pentacles. Let me show you what's on top of the deck. So we have the Three of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Let me see why the Knight of Cups is here. King of Pentacles. Okay, so this could be someone not holding up their end of a bargain. Page of Pentacles. Why is that right here? Okay. And this could have put a lot on you. Wow. Okay. The devil's here. Definitely. Ten of Swords. Seven of Swords with the devil. And the Fool card compromised. Next to Justice. This is giving run-ins with the law. This is giving, how is this King of Pentacles getting his money? Okay, I'm not sure how this relates to you though, Lion. I'm not sure, but this could be someone that you disconnected from, and You did it because you, in some sense, you saw your value was more than this. Because I'm pointing out this like crown here, 5 of Wands. Like you're worth more than just going back and forth with someone or being involved in something like this. 9 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. You could have offered this person something. It doesn't have to be romantic, this connection, whoever this is. It could be the nature of your just exist, like the nature of you connecting with them. I was trying to use a different word, but it could be just based on the fact that you have some type of stability for yourself. You guys could have, in some sense, wanted to work with one another. Um, hmm. Hmm. Let me see, because I'm nosy. Yeah. Okay. Did someone just get out of jail? This is the 8 of Swords with the Tower because they were doing funny business with money. 2 of Cups on top of the deck. It's definitely connecting to someone else, and perhaps you were just trying to help this person or work with them in some way, and they kind of like did themselves in. Okay. Mm, kind of did themselves in. They got caught up. They got caught up for sure. 7 of Swords to the 8 of Swords. But I'm just saying, why is this coming out in your energy? Like, wait, did we ask about someone? Didn't you ask about someone? I just did a general, but I just thought, wait, now I'm thinking, or am I thinking of someone else? Lion, did you want an energy? It's a medicine. Yes. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you confirming that. I was trying to see if were you asking about someone earlier? Okay, so is this Leo? You do a general love with Leo. I talked to as a friend in Gemini. He's not talking. I'm not sure. But I didn't do the energy between you two. So sorry about that. If this is not this person. I just did the general for you, Lion. And so this is coming out of is significant in some way. But I don't know if this person is currently in jail, it could be suggesting that he's getting out soon. If you're not aware of that already. But if you are aware of that already, there's just some type of cycle. If you're aware of this person getting out of jail soon, like, I don't know if anyone's in jail, but it's just kind of giving those vibes. There's something not finished between you and this person. Okay, I'll say that something's not finished between you and this individual with this death card not quite in the upright. There's still gonna be a little 5 of Wands, a little action, something that you already kind of feel like you learned from is gonna pay you a revisit. Okay, and it's connected and tied to this person. Okay, so however that fits, but wow, just just let that shoe fit the way it's supposed to fit. That was interesting. Yeah. Okay. Gemini and Leo. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Hopefully I remember next time. I can write it. But thank you. Okay, Tavier, think Tavier, you left. So Joanna, if you're here, we could do yours. We can do your reading. Oh, okay. Yeah. Um, definitely. However, whatever you feel like you learned, I would say, because the world card was in your upright, like you freed yourself from this, you can do it again. So just know that you're more than capable of just closing out that chapter. Like it's like you already received closure within yourself. So whatever they're coming around, whatever they're doing, the death card is still present. It's just not in the upright, but that's only a matter of time before it will be. Only a matter of time before it will be. So yeah. Okay, John. Let's see. Yeah, no problem. Ooh. Amen. Eight of Pentacles. All right, Joanna. Let's see. What is Ew, okay. Oh, goodness. There's a lot. That's why I just hate them. Like, oh, okay. That's good. No problem, Lion. Thank you. And God bless you, too. We have a liar alert, Joanna. We have a liar alert. Liar alert. Let's see. Ten of Cups. I was looking at the Ten of Cups, the Ace of Cups there. It makes the Two of Cups. So I'm just observing. It's someone you were in a connection with, or you're connected to somehow. Ten of Cups is back. Ace of Cups here. No, Knight of Cups. Yeah, definitely someone that could have been pursuing you, that you had your back turned against. Not sure. Ten of Swords. Could have been a wrap between them. Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands. So you have the Two of Cups, King of Wands, Seven of Swords, Knight of Wands. Let's see. What's this? Ooh, nice. Empress, Four of Wands for the Two of Cups. Okay, so someone could have said they weren't talking to someone or giving financially to someone, and they were. And this may not be like, okay, the Two of Swords is here. Why the Queen of Wands? You saw Queen of Wands fall out. Two of Swords. Queen of Cups is here though. Six of Pentacles. But let me see. Why is none of Wands? Ten of Cups is here again. We have the Ten of Cups at the bottom of this deck. Are you? Let me see. Are you living with someone? Emperor is here now with the Ten of Wands. Hold on. Let me see. Let me just get the spread. No, you just left a connection. Okay. I'm a bit confused. Someone lied to me that was my energy. Someone's being a bit deceptive. There's a King of Wands that is a little sneaky or deceptive. Okay. Okay, Two of Cups is here with the Four of Wands Empress. What is this for John? Yeah, this Emperor is back again. The Emperor, Six of Swords. Do you have a child with someone? The Emperor, Empress are here, and the Emperor is now here twice. You could have perhaps lived with this person. What's the Seven? Knight of Wands. Someone was avoiding saying something or talking about, it could have created a heartache. And they didn't want to talk about it. Seven of Swords could be avoidance too. Justice, it's like now they want to talk about this. Now they want to make right of whatever it is that they were avoiding previously. This King of Wands is like a magician. He's manifesting it. Four of Swords. Yeah, he's contemplating this. Oh, wow. You could be rejecting them. Especially emotionally. It could be over between this person. Ten of Swords here. Four of Cups on top of the deck. Where else? Where's my other one? Ten of Cups. But you could have had a long-term relationship with this person. This makes the Five of Cups. This is like giving X vibes. Let me see. Towers right here. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles could very well be your energy. You could have perhaps been seeing this person. They came off like they were like an alpha male. Like they liked things to go their way. Maybe they had no problem kind of taking the lead in some sense. And that's what attracted you to them. They let you be your own boss in a way. Oh wow, I just spilled all of that. Let you be your own boss in a way. Or literally. I can't multitask. Okay, or literally they did let you kind of do your own thing. This individual hasn't let you go. Yeah. I'm just noticing this. You probably can't see it here, but I'll try to pick it up. There's a Four of Pentacles with this Nine of Pentacles. This is the Nine of Pentacles. And this is the King of Wands again. The Emperor. Ten of Wands. So he wants to take responsibility for something. I'm not sure how the situation ended, but they see you as, if you weren't living with this person, you don't share a child with this person, they still see you as their person. Okay, but yeah, they still see you as their person. Okay, so don't you only of your mom. Yes, I know one thing. I blocked them. Okay. Yeah, they definitely still see you as their person, and they want to make peace with you. They feel as if that's like the right thing to do. I don't know if you used to see them a lot. Used to see them a lot. You guys, it feels like whoever this person is used to see them a lot. Like you both used to see each other quite a lot. But they want to take responsibility. I don't know. Is he a father? Maybe not. The Emperor with the Ten of Wands, he is a boss of some sort. He is. He feels like whoever this is feels like a type A kind of person. But yeah, they definitely want to see you. Whoever this is, they want to see you again. Two of Cups, Four of Wands. They want to reconnect with you. They want to put a baby in you. Okay. You don't already have a baby. They want to make, they want to make it happen. This is Mr. Make It Happen. And he could be strategizing next to this Seven of Swords too. Making that happen. And you seeing him again. You frequently seeing him as well too. Okay. But yeah, I feel like his motives are good. The Ten of Cups is here. It looks as if you're just rejecting this person with the Four of Cups on top of the deck. It's like you're rejecting whatever he's offering you, however he's coming off. Ten of Swords, but okay. Yeah, it's that energy that wants another chance. There's, well, you're gonna notice he'll take action. So keep me posted. What's his next move? He's definitely plotting and planning something. Yeah, you're rejecting him. Yeah. No. You are making your point known, that's for sure. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he really feels like you're his person. I don't know. Maybe you both at some point did. But Yeah, definitely does. Okay, Alex. I think you're next, Alex. Yeah. Oh, yes, Alex, you're on the list here. Sorry, I didn't see your comments. Oh my gosh. Yagmer, did I skip you? I don't think you asked. Okay, so you didn't ask. Okay, cool. We're reading. Okay, cool. I got yours. So, Alex, let's do yours. Hey, Phoenix. Welcome. Yes, I have you here. So, yours will be after Alex. Oh, yeah. Eight of Swords, Two of Swords, Queen of Wands, King of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. What is the Eight of Swords? Ooh. Mm. Oh, I see. So you're thinking of someone and they're having anxiety about you. Definitely talking about a connection or touching on a connection here. But it feels as if you two are apart and you're very literally could be separated by distance. Definitely feels like you two are separated by distance, like an online thing. I don't know. You communicate with this person online or just there's just distance. You're both definitely in your head about one another. I don't know if you left things off with an argument, if there was like a fight. I don't know. It feels as if she could have perhaps initiated it and you turned your back. Although you turned your back, you're still in some way committed to being with this person or seeing this thing through. But I don't know. You don't want her to know that or something? Like, do you not want her to know that? You're like, yeah, I'm still interested. But the Queen of Wands could be the Queen of Wands, you know? She could want things her way. She could be demanding. And maybe you're like, I don't want you to know I'm going to give you what you want, or I don't want you to know that I have these strong feelings for you. But she probably knows. She definitely wants to move past this, though. I see you two are not communicating, and there's just a lot of contemplating. Yeah, definitely. Just thinking about the other and the last time you guys talked. Okay. My twin flame, you're right. I'm gonna be in there in South Carolina. Okay, so you're connected to this person. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Let's get a little more of some nosy. Let's see. But yeah, you're on her mind. You see this little bird here? Especially, it's either the last time you guys talked or just when will the next time be when you two communicate? It's kind of the thinking here because things, again, may not have been the best. Could have gotten off with this Five of Wands. It could have been some type of conflict between you two. She definitely wants to move past it though. Emperor. Yeah, Six of Swords. But it also feels like someone could be a little bit stuck in their ways in terms of how that happens. Yeah, you're definitely, didn't I say you're committed to her? With your back turned like that. You're like, yeah, you always get what you want. It's like, I don't know, your energy's like, you always get what you want. You always pick a fight with me and then it's always my fault, even though you started it kind of vibes. But where are you really going, Alex? Nowhere. That's how she may know that too. She may know, okay, I see you don't want to talk to me right now, but you still love me and something of that nature. Yeah, definitely a lot of overthinking. Two of Cups, you both are thinking quite a lot. Didn't I say it just felt like it was a lot of contemplating? I mean, my goodness. But something could have also really drove a wedge between the two of you guys. Some things could have been said during this Five of Wands too. That kind of, okay, ruffled some feathers. Because the Ten of Swords is already here. I was already looking at that with this Eight of Swords and Two of Swords. But again, she definitely wants to move past things with you and smooth things over. It's just a matter of putting egos aside or kind of bending a little bit. It seems like she may need to bend a little bit just because it's the Empress and her energy. But you guys seem like you both have your ways, to be fair, because you're like committed, but you're not trying to do anything about it. You're like, I don't know. But yeah, that's the energy. That's the vibes. You guys are both thinking about one another, and this Ten of Cups, you two feel like this home vibes with one another is still very apparent for you both, even though you're apart. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, distance is not, taking you two away from each other. That's for sure. In your minds. It wasn't. See, I was telling you, it didn't feel like it was on your end because maybe you'll notice it. I don't know if you noticed it, but the King of Cups came out twice, but the King of Cups had his back turned against the Five of Wands. And then the Queen of Wands was like she was with the shits, She was the Five of Wands was writing for the Queen of Wands, like she initiated it in some way. That's why I was like, it doesn't feel like it looks like you kind of just approached it like, all right, I'm just gonna let you have it kind of vibes. So I get it. You're like, I don't need to do anything, but that's where you guys are at. It's coming out on the energy there. Where you guys are at with it. Alrighty, Shalandra, let me see. Let me see. Like and subscribe. Oh, thank you, blessings. I appreciate you. I can do their energy towards you. I can do their energy towards Raj. I imagine you perhaps one of these people. Oh, I see. You want them to, okay. Yeah, her showing up the Queen of Wands, perhaps she desires to. That could be there. That could be signifying that too. Or you are used to her taking action in some sense. In the energy. Not sure. No problem, Alex. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lion. I appreciate that. Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate that, Lion. And thank you, Yagmer. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. You shared with your friend. You're so nice. I appreciate you're so kind, I should say. I don't really like the other word, but okay. Let's Shalandra. So I'll do Shalandra and then Phoenix. And then Phoenix. Oh, nice. It's 11/11 here, or was. Yeah, there's your confirmation. I love it. On top of the deck, 11/11 again. Okay, I think it came out during your spread. I'm not sure, but let me see, because I already forgot the question. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh no. It was bound to happen. I was already sleeping earlier. Let's see. Mm. 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles underneath the deck. It feels as if there's a cycle going on between you two, with the 2 of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune next to each other here, especially. Ooh. Ooh. Um. I don't really like this at all. We have the 7 of Pentacles with the 7 of Wands and the 2 of Pentacles. 5 of Swords, 3 of Wands with the Wheel of Fortune. 3 of Swords with the Queen of Cups. What does he want? It looks like mind games. It feels like mind games and just stress. 9 of Pentacles is here. So it doesn't look like he's trying to move forward, at least emotionally. You see how this beaver has the wood and then there's water coming in. It's like signifying emotions. There's a blockage there emotionally. And it feels like there's been a cycle of that, like not investing in the right way. This 2 of Pentacles kind of just juggling, inconsistent. It's continuing. The Wheel of Fortune. It's continuing. 5 of Swords. It's like an energy of someone wanting what they want and making sure they have the upper hand. As long as I get what I want. Kind of vibes. It doesn't matter how you feel. With the Queen of Cups. Okay, Ace of Cups. There's something hidden emotionally, or just something that's not really, which makes sense that this is clarifying the 7 of Wands. It's not really being open emotionally here. Why is the 5 of Swords here with the 3 of Wands for this? Okay, I'm saying, what does he want, right? What does he want? 9 of Cups. What he desires. Underneath the deck, 3 of Swords. 2 of Pentacles is back. 2 of Pentacles could be manipulation, as well as this 5 of Swords here. Two of Pentacles, right? Page of Wands. So this may be a person who could flirt, say all the right things, but leaves you like Three of Swords. But they've shown up like this before with the Wheel of Fortune. Why is the Three of Swords here with the Queen of Cups? This is Two of Cups. Okay. Two of Cups with the Three of Swords. All the cups, there's the Three of Cups. Why is the Two of Cups in this one? Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles is here too. Investing emotionally. Oh, does he know that you want to connect with him emotionally? He's using that as his, like, to his advantage. And when I say to his advantage, it's so interesting. I pulled this out of the deck. And I said it was already like a stress. This is the Seven of Swords, if you can't see this, but a stress there, right? So the Ten of Wands is here. I was already getting the Ten of Wands when I counted the wands in the spread with the Seven and the Three of Wands. Eight of Cups on top of the deck. Five of Cups. His motives and intentions aren't really pure. It's like in some sense he can know you're invested in there being a connection, or there, in the connection itself. You're the Queen of Cups. You're a lover. And he may say all the right things. Five of Swords. Like, hey, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. But then falls short. Whatever it is that he's doing or he wants to do, he's done this before, though. Like, he's done this before. The Wheel of Fortune here. Six of Swords. With the Emperor. I don't even know why I pulled out Raiders. Mm-mm. Let me see. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it just looks as if he's gonna paint this picture like he wants to. He's gonna be highly enthusiastic. Like, hey, it doesn't even look like getting together really, but he's basically gonna play on your emotions to get whatever it is that he wants. That's what it feels like, especially from the spread. So if it means creating a picture of, smoothing things out with you, hey, let's move past this, there's an agenda behind it. Let's do some tiny, let's do some, oh my God. I'm so glad I moved that. That's a spider. Hold on, I have to get this. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so let's do some tiny tarot in the tea bag, and let's just see what's going on. What is in the oranges? I don't know if you want me to say your question, but I'll just go ahead and just, I know the question. What is happening? Okay, Eight of Wands, Ten of Wands, but I'm taking in the reverse. Eight of Wands, Ten of Wands, High Priestess. I'm going to show you these two so you can see them. The Three of Wands, I think that came out earlier. Star card. I'm going to tell you what this is giving. I want to see what this Three of Wands is. What is this? The Sun card. Death. What is this change? Hold on. I know you probably can't see these, but I'm trying to see something really quick. Okay. Is he trying to, hold on, I have my own little question. Is he trying to, Page of Cups reversed. Is he trying to reverse it? I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing in a minute. Is he trying to reverse? Okay, Ace of Cups. Oh, okay. Because I'm trying to see. Okay, the Death card. I was trying to clarify this Death card because I'm seeing what is he ending and what is he starting. Now, I don't know, in the past, it feels as if he wasn't investing as much as maybe, and this feels like it's practical because I pulled the Six of Pentacles with the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, and I just didn't take it. So we have the Eight of Wands with the Ten of Wands in the reverse and the Star card. Complete the TVs, little babies, but it definitely feels like he wants to have some fun time with you, you know. Definitely feels as if he wants to move past stagnation, and this may be a believer in like sexual healing. He may believe in those things. High Priestess, perhaps you've been quiet lately, reserved in some sense. They could feel as if you're detaching from them because the Nine of Wands in the reverse. I don't know if you saw that, but Nine of Wands in the reverse with the Eight of Cups, and you're looking off into your future. The Three of Wands is here. Your other options, what is available to you, or perhaps moving if you're going somewhere at a distance, or you're looking at going somewhere at a distance. We have the Sun card here, so this is just like what he wants. Definitely wants to connect with you. It feels in that way. And then in terms of like the future, he may reconsider how he's been giving to the connection. That perhaps may be an eye opener for him because he's coming at the King of Pentacles in the reverse. with this death card here. And this may happen or come about if you don't engage with him in that way. Let me see. These are all that kind of helps person upright. Yeah, if you don't engage with him in that way and you keep your distance, it'll cause him to look at how he's been investing into the connection with you and want to offer you something emotionally. Eight of Pentacles. Like if you press, and this is the Eight of Pentacles here, wondering if you kind of press, not press him, but if you kind of, in some sense, show up like you want commitment or you want something a little more serious, like you're on this spiritual journey, on this path, he then will kind of change how he's been showing up. Now, the King of Pentacles in the reverse, I'm glad to just see the death card near him. I'll say that. And that transformation could happen if you kind of say you're tired of going about things this way. You can't heal things in that way. We need something a little more substantial and practical with this Eight of Pentacles. And Ace of Cups, he's going to offer that because he's going to see that with this death card, how he's been presenting himself, essentially. Now, I don't know what the turnaround with that, but in terms of like what he wants, that would explain why there was like that motive there. But it did give you an option on in terms of how you can go about it. Yeah. Hey Chelsea, welcome. If you'd like to pick a deck to start off with, you can. I'll go ahead and start your reading. Oh, you picked one. Okay, pick two. Okay, cool. Four of Wands. Nice. Five of Wands. Okay. Okay. So I was kind of getting that on the back end. It's like in your thoughts currently is healing a connection, something that you could have been invested in for quite some time, or you could have saw yourself being in this connection for some time. Like you're willing to settle down with this person, if that already wasn't the case. It's like someone's holding back. It feels as if it could be you from saying some words to this person. What's the moon with the Four of Wands? Maybe not so nice word. Not so nice. You feel like it's not worth the fight. Like you'll rather make up than fight. Even though you have some things that you could probably voice your opinion on. Four of Pentacles. Yeah. Like you want them to stop holding back emotionally, whoever this other person is. You could have lived with them. Yeah, they're not talking. And them not talking like has you in your head and you kind of want to confront them in some way, but you're refraining from doing so because you just don't want it to create conflict. Like you want to resolve whatever this is. Ooh, plot twist. Okay, so this is another person. Wait, what's the Two of Cups here? Eight of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so this is another person. So you're holding back and you're not speaking. It's like intuitively you could feel guided to not say something. And a part of you, like you may want to open up, but then there's your intuition that says maybe you shouldn't open up or you should keep quiet at this time. But this Five of Cups, you're mirroring energies with someone. Like you're both kind of feeling sad or regret in terms of the way this connection is. And the communication isn't the best. Now, there's a King of Cups who wants to say something, but he's holding back to prevent there from being like an argument. Like he doesn't want to ruffle feathers, and he's just in his head about this connection that you two have. Yeah, it's pointing that out in the general. Yeah. And intuitively, like the high priestess being here with the King of Cups, I mean, he could be using his intuition as well as you are, but you two could both be kind of telepathically speaking to one another anyhow. This high priestess, King of Cups, and just in your heads. But I would say he's kind of more so in his head than you are. Yeah. I feel like the way you both are in your heads is just a bit different, I will say. It's just a bit different, but you're both thinking about this. He's a snake. Okay. You're tired. Mm. Yeah, it's kind of bothering them how quiet you are about this situation for sure. Like there's some things left unsaid. That's kind of the energy with this person. Like you both are kind of well aware of it. And that's why they kind of want to approach the situation, but they feel as if they don't want to. Intuitively, they feel as if, it's not the best idea to get the results that he's looking for to approach this in an aggressive way with you. Try to assert himself, like try to kind of force communication in a way. But yeah, it's kind of what's coming out because he's thinking about this quite a lot. And in some sense, maybe he's sabotaging a family member. Okay. Do you live with them? The Four of Wands there. Just curious. But yeah, they definitely feel like you two should reconcile and make amends. But it's just not happening. It's a bit of frustration with that. I don't see where they're a bit sneaky. It's not coming out for the general energy around them. Just the fact that they're kind of thinking about the situation. Lots of negativity. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe maybe that's how he could be sabotaging. Well, I will say at the moment, he feels like he should refrain from being negative at least. It definitely feels like that. Are you here, Phoenix? I can start with yours. Hey, Izzy. Welcome. No problem, Chelsea. Okay. Alrighty. Um, I'll go ahead and do Phoenix. And then I'll do yours, Izzy. Okay. Alright, so I don't know if did you have just a general love, I think. Let's see. Mm, Nine of Swords wanted to come out. Six of Cups. Eight of Swords. Are you in your head about a past connection working out or how something fell apart that you felt rather connected to or connected in? Let's see, what is this communication on your love life? Definitely see that coming in. I knew that was gonna fall again. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Why is that Ace of Pentacles? Wow. Knight of Swords again with the Strength card. It's Ten of Swords. Okay, so you definitely have communication coming in. You could already be communicating with someone. Okay, as I say that, the Hermit comes out. Not quite. Okay, so let's see. Let me see. Why is the Eight of Wands here? Six of Swords. Okay, Five of Cups on top of the deck. Definitely. I was already getting like a past vibe earlier. Where was that? With the Six of Cups. Okay. Hmm. Someone definitely wants to communicate with you, but it looks as if they're kind of observing in this Hermit the previous conversation you two had. Like you presented them with something like a solid opportunity to express something along those lines. Let me see. Where's that one? Five of Cups, Four of Wands. Six of Wands, Queen, Six of Five of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Wow, the Knight of Swords is here now for the third time. Interesting. Okay, so Eight of Pentacles. Something about commitment. There could have been a conversation around commitment. And this person could have been holding back on kind of elaborating on that conversation. It looked like they were necessarily avoiding it, but they weren't really expressive. But someone's looking at how you did express something solid, like working together, how this would be a good idea. I definitely see like a underlining like single energy, like you're not romantically involved with this individual, at least not anymore. Perhaps you were in the past, with this being on top of the deck. Four of Wands, Five of Cups. Why is the Hermit here? Nine of Swords, three times. Ooh, Nine of Wands. Why is the Six of Swords here? Hangman. The Moon. Okay, so this gives like cold feet vibes. So this is someone who may want to see you, communicate with you, talk with you. but maybe they're not ready for commitment again or working on something that serious again. That's kind of coming out for the general love energy. And they find themselves going this Wheel of Fortune kind of like round and round in their head about it. Like they want this to be like smooth with you. Like they don't want to, make you feel any way about it. They want to communicate, but they're kind of just looking at it. Like, okay, I would love to see Phoenix and talk with Phoenix but I don't know if I'm ready for this. Something this serious or whatever it is that you presented to this person. That's what they're kind of needing to look at a bit differently with this hangman. And that could be causing also a delay in them communicating properly or just at all, really. Okay, I see you. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know. You said you're trying to sort through the feelings, so, and you recently got out of this connection with this person, the hermit. Hmm. Are you in the hermit or are they? Someone's in the energy of if you're not the one that presented like a solid offer, like an opportunity to rebuild or work on this, speaking in terms of like showing up and showing up consistently, like a practical way of going about things. If that wasn't you and you're actually holding back, then this could be you and the hermit kind of assessing the situation. Yeah. Assessing the situation and how things can change. Because the Wheel of Fortune there with the hangman and the Eight of Wands could just indicate change as well too. Looking at something from a different perspective in terms of how something can change between the two of you guys. So that's what a part of this reflection is. This period of being in this hermit is looking at in this hangman. I do see a lot of like self-reflecting in the general love energy. But yeah, just however, whichever role is your energy. Let me see. The moon here on top of the deck with the Four of Wands and this like Five of Cups. I do see things balancing out between you two emotionally, just with the Four of Wands alone, but justice being here, I can see that. Because there was like a separation. There's a tower underneath there. But yeah. Yeah, you both are kind of thinking about it. Okay, so you're both in that kind of hermit energy. Okay, if you're both in the hermit, then that would mean that you're both kind of feeling hesitant about the idea of this Ace of Pentacles, because there's an Ace of Pentacles there and a desire to kind of work on that with the Eight of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. Kind of be consistent and show up in a way and the connection, but it's like reflecting on that is being done. It literally feels like a limbo energy. That's the hangman in itself. But paired with like strength and hermit, it's definitely kind of giving that pause. Just vibes of a pause. Hey Tavier, you can't sleep. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so I okay, so what was your were you doing the energy or was it a general? I don't remember. Izzy, all right. So let me know which one you want to do. I don't know if you did a energy or a general Tavier, so just let me know whenever you can. And Izzy, if you're here, I could do yours. Okay, so just a general on yourself, Tavier? Okay. Or just when you say energy, just a general or on someone. Okay, Izzy, let's see. Oh, 3 cards came out. Okay, Izzy. The death card's here. Now the 6 of Swords is here twice. Death card's here with the Chariot and the Queen of Pentacles. Feels like there was a change. Like you could have separated from someone that you're rather connected to. No problem, Phoenix. Thank you. I think I said that, which I think it. You could have been connected to this person for some time. Or have been, I should say. We're connected to this person for some time. What is the Queen of Pentacles here? Ooh, you're in your head about it, though. In some sense, you could have, like, cut them off, or you placed a boundary that now you want uplifted. You feel like you were looking at your value, though, when you did it. Like, you're considering yourself and your really your worth at the end of the day. But in some sense, you're kind of still in your head about this. Like, maybe you're wondering if this was the right decision or so on and so forth. Whoever this individual is that you could have separated from after being together for a while, they're still watching you. Do you know that? And they can know where you live too. I don't know, maybe you're living with this person, which explains why they know where you live at. But this is like a Chariot, and this is a person in a house. So they can know where you live at. They're keeping an eye on you. I don't know how comfortable that makes you feel, but I'm just letting you know. I'm just the messenger. It's coming out in the energy. But yeah, they want to kind of smooth things over with you. I don't know if they've opened up about that. Ooh, the Ace of Cups with the Devil. Well, I see why you perhaps disconnected. 8 of Cups here. I see why you could have disconnected from them. This is clarifying the King of Cups. So he could have been a toxic lover, or he had a love language that was toxic. It's not funny, but I'm just like a toxic love language, perhaps. I don't know. There's a reason why you kind of, yeah, let things go. This is the death card on the Emperor with this person. Even though there's, history there. Something was established with this person. Especially with this home. Anyway, why is the 6 of Swords here? 8 of Swords. Yeah, okay, so you're not really, I don't know if they're talking to you or what, but it's like you're kind of still in your head about it. Even though you moved on, but now you're still in your head about it. Why the 6 of Swords? Izzy. Four of Cups, Death card, Five of Wands, Seven of Swords. Ooh. Six of Wands. The Moon. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know because the moon is like, not really saying much there. I need to know because the moon's next to the devil and the Ace of Cups with the King of Cups here. What is this for? Is he? Yes, I'm telling you. Didn't I say that? Okay, look at this energy here because I need to know. I said I need to know what's behind this moon because next to the devil energy, it's a bit concerning with the Ace of Cups and the King of Cups. Anyway, Devil's underneath the deck, Four Pentacles. Whoever this person is, Three of Swords, they could still be holding a grudge or just on to this heartache, but they're holding on to you at the same time. And I'm telling you, this person is watching you. Didn't I say that already? I said somehow this individual is keeping tabs on you, like your home or watching you in your house or something. And here's the Emperor again. You cannot make this up. I said this Emperor was watching you. I'm telling you, now it's like he's behind this moon. He doesn't want you to know it. Okay. Because he's watching you because he wants to move to calmer waters with you. Okay? He does. But it feels as if you kind of detached yourself, even though this person may visit you in your thoughts. You be daydreaming about this person. In some way, emotionally, there is that pull. But it could be something he's doing behind the scenes too. Like he could be channeling your energy or your thoughts towards him some way. I don't know. Don't get me to lie. But I know for sure he's watching you. You could be at home. He could be driving past your house. Let me see. Does he know where you live? Okay, he lives far from you. Okay. Does anyone, do you guys have a mutual person? Or is there someone mutual in common? I don't know. He's personally keeping tabs on you though. And the Emperor's like a boss. So this Emperor, he could hire somebody to watch you. There's some way, shape, or form he's keeping tabs on you. I don't know if it's on the internet, Seven of Cups is here. But he's doing it. I mean, he's doing it because he literally wants to smooth things over with you and mend things with you. Oh, you're together for 20 years? Yeah, it definitely feels like it was long term. Okay. He knows where you live? Yeah. Okay, so you think he's coming back? Yeah, you're right about that then. You got a strange text. How is he watching you? I'm not sure. You said he lives. Okay, Chariot can imply he does live at a distance from you, but I don't know. If he doesn't have social media and you're not on social media, it feels like it's literally your home. Like in some way, he's keeping tabs on your activities when you're at home, when you're not at home. This is the Queen of Pentacles. I don't know. And if you guys are married, I was already getting like, does he? Because somehow he knew where you stay, where he knows where you stay at least. So I don't know how far. How far does he live? I don't know. But it's coming out in just your general for love because this person, even though he's kind of like keeping quiet about how he feels emotionally, there's still rather obsession there, and he is definitely keeping tabs on you somehow. I don't know if he hired somebody to do it, but he's still holding on to you. Just because the ink dried up on the divorce papers does not mean this man is finished. And if like a Six of Cups on top of the deck, I want to point that out too. I don't remember what was underneath this other one, but the Six of Cups. So that definitely could imply someone from the past coming back there. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely coming out in your energy. Hey Jenna, welcome. Yeah, he's definitely coming on your energy. He is not over whatever connection you guys had whatsoever. Hope you're doing great, Jenna. Okay, Tavia, yours is next. Here. So you said an energy one. So I guess I'll just do a general for you. I'm just gonna assume you meant general. Oh, so he's an Aries. Okay, that explains why he came out the Emperor twice. That's Aries energy. Oh, okay, you're doing great. I'm glad. Oh, you just saw the Gemini? Nice. That's right. You said you see each other Saturdays. Okay, no problem. I'll do a general for you. Alright. Ooh, okay. I don't know if you live with someone, but someone definitely could perhaps want to connect with you in that way. Like settle down with you. No problem, Izzy. Thank you. Keep me posted. What's this? Oh yeah, Six of Wands. Ace of Pentacles, Judgment, Two of Pentacles. Okay, so there's a decision that needs to be made though. Why is the Page of Cups here? Four of Cups, Two of Wands, Death card. It's like you gotta agree on something with someone. Let's say, like, are we gonna agree, or I don't know if it's you or them. Let me see. The Moon. Okay. I already saw her earlier. I'm gonna show you why. Remember I said someone was wanting to like settle down with you. The Queen of Pentacles is here with this King of Cups. So I was getting those vibes. Okay, now she's back. She's here now. Why is it 10 of? She feels like she's not getting recognition. Like she wants more attention from you, or she feels like she's not getting recognition, like enough attention from you. She may like a lot of attention. Who knows? Before I say it, let me see. Why is it that could because that may be touching on why there's a decision. You could perhaps be wanting to pursue someone who has their back turned against you from your past, or they're kind of coming off cold or detached from the past. And you want to connect with that person, but then perhaps you have someone who's invested, and she's like, "Hey, I'm willing. You know, my both my feet are in. I'm all in on this. You know," and you're like, "Well, you're not Brenda. So I appreciate the sentiment, but you know what I'm saying? It's like those vibes. I don't know. But let's see. It's like it's almost that energy of what do you really want here? Coming out. Yeah, look at that. Two of Pentacles again. It's definitely like a decision in terms of like what do you want emotionally. But it feels as if you want this person that's not really with that Queen of Swords, or maybe was that this person? Maybe it was that person at some point, and now they're showing up like, "Hey, I want to be more stable now. I want to be more, committed now." And now you're wondering, but you rejected me before, so how can I trust this, or can I be open with you emotionally? They're serious this time around. They're serious. This is the Ten of Cups with the Lovers. Page of Wands. Two of Pentacles with the Eight of Cups. It's like, I'm not sure about this conversation, or, and in some sense it's like you're following your heart to decide what is it that you want, because maybe at some point this person did have their back turned against you when you were wearing your heart on your sleeve, and now they want more. Definitely feels like now they want more. Now they want to work on things, and they want to work on things to where it can lead to a 10 of Pentacles with you. I'm just counting these pentacles. But it's like, even though you're open to it emotionally, if this isn't another person and this is like the same person, that could be kind of holding you back in a sense. Just your thoughts towards what they did previously or how they made you feel previously. Like an option, or like you weren't really valued. If this isn't touching on the fact that there's literally another person that you want to pursue and they're not really reciprocating, but there's another person that is, but you're not really interested like that. They're like, I guess if things won't work out with Brenda, then I guess I'll go with you, Samantha, type of vibes. But yeah, however that works, it's one of those kind of scenarios appearing. But I will say, she is serious this time. This person is serious about wanting something long term and wanting to invest in this connection or in something with you that could be long lasting. I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do some tiny tarot in the tea bag for her energy. Jenna, are you still here? Just wait. I want to make sure Jenna's not still here waiting. Alright, thank you though. I appreciate you. Let's see. So, if she's not here, I'll do it. I'll just do tiny tarot. Doesn't take too long, so I'll do it. Let's see. What is this? Eight of Pentacles. That came out earlier. So is this that person? No. Oh, star card. And her energy towards you. She's hoping that you want to put in effort. Oh yeah. And possibly reconciling, but she's losing patience. In some way, maybe it's like affecting her health. Oh wow. As I say that, this is a 10 of Swords. Now, this could just be her thinking a lot, but she definitely wants you to heal or want to work on healing something that is a 10 of Swords energy. So it's like a betrayal, ending, could just be an ending of some sort, something that ended rather bad. And she's trying to like heal from it, even mentally. Eight of Wands. Okay, Eight of Wands. What is this? Temperance. Okay, yeah, she definitely wants to move past these blockages. That's in her energy. But she wants you to want to kind of put in the effort as well, too. Let me see. Why is it 10 of Swords here? Yes, definitely. That's the Hierophant. Okay, I'm going to show you. Close. These are the clarifiers, but hopefully you could see that. This is the Hierophant with the 10 of Swords, Eight of Wands, and the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Definitely your daughter's mom's energy towards you. She definitely wants you to put in effort that could lead to commitment, even. As well as moving past the blockages, expressing something, because it just feels like she's saying there's some things that were left unsaid, and she's trying to be patient with the situation, but it could just be getting to her at this time. I would say kind of getting to her, having to kind of when you bottle so much inside, that may not be the most healthiest thing, but she's hoping that you kind of spark something with her that could lead to healing and restoration in the connection, or just all together. Like you kind of do the right thing, the Hierophant, or commit or something of that nature. But yeah, that's in her energy towards you. And she's trying to kind of keep her patience, trying to keep herself together. And Temperance, a little wobbly, could just be, everything in moderation. She's trying to not go towards coping mechanisms. She would rather heal than cope, because there is a difference. It's a big difference, actually. So that's in her energy. That's her energy towards you. She's kind of just practicing patience and hoping that you kind of come around to work on things or commit. Okay, Jenna. No problem. I'll do yours now. I think you said, what was it? Just a general. Okay. No problem. No problem. Thank you, Tavir. Oh, nice. The cups. 4 cups. Okay. Oh my gosh. Every time I say that, I was gonna make a joke about it, but I didn't think it was like funny. But every time I say, "Oh, nice," I was gonna say, "Oh, then there's the Ten of Swords." I was gonna say that literally, and now here's the Three of Swords. No need to fret, though. We're gonna get to the bottom of it, okay? Because it looks like the Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles here could be working on this, whatever this heartache is. And the Hangman could be indicating kind of looking at something from a different perspective, gaining enlightenment in terms of how this situation can be approached or changed. Let me see. What is the Hangman here with the eight? Yeah. Okay. Something from the past is showing up here in the energy. Why is the Eight of Pentacles here? Okay. Now this could be in terms of finances, maybe. Four of Pentacles. And if it's not, it could be something that you're holding on to from the past that you may want to work out, or you want it to work out. And maybe there's some kind of like bitter sweet feelings there. Mostly bitter, but let me see. Why is the Four of Wands? Ooh, Hangman. The Hangman. Okay. I say Hangman because these all fell out in the reverse. And of course, we know this person's like in the reverse. So I always look at that. Like, this is what's being contemplated. High Priestess, Empress with this King of Pentacles. And I was trying to clarify the Four of Wands. So it's like looking at how someone showed up. Maybe you live with this person, you had a long-term connection with this person, but this is regarding a commitment of some sort. For sure. Maybe you're learning to let go of this, or you're feeling like there's a need, you're trying to make the steps towards letting something go from the past. Why is the Four of Wands here? Ace of Cups. Yeah, so maybe you can have new love, or this new idea of what you kind of considered previously, because this motherfucker's toxic. This motherfucker's toxic. Okay. I don't know. Okay. And you had this feeling. So it's kind of like if someone tainted your view of love and what that looks like, stability, and then kind of learning to let that go and let go of the grudges that come with it. Like, oh, all men, they may do that or something like that, because this person did that and they sold me this dream. I don't know. It depends. It can go either way. But so you can have something like, so you can open yourself up more to this Four of Wands, like knowing that that literally is real, to have this feeling of home with someone, and it doesn't have to be toxic or just kind of, okay. Why is the Three of Swords here? Virginia. Hmm. Moon card, Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, I see where it's something you're like thinking about. Five of Wands, and you want to move past it. Magician with the Chariot. You're looking for ways to move past this. Because it's giving underneath this, underlining this is like the Nine of Wands. So it's giving kind of like you've been through enough and maybe you want to open yourself up. Ace of Cups to love and knowing that love heals all wounds, and or this is a renewal from the past. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, thank you. Because I'm not sure however the shoe fits, but it's like, okay, if it makes sense, then it's about your size. But however the situation goes, it may seem to be accepted. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I see. The rent, that okay, that makes sense. Um, that could perhaps be okay with the Four of Wands and this Four of Pentacles in the reverse. That's how I was getting a little bit of like finances, and that okay, so that King of Pentacles coming out in the reverse with the High Priestess. It was just a lot to take, and there was something else too. What was it? King of Swords, High Priestess. I'm not sure. Okay, but I see you kind of like figuring out a way of moving past this and moving past this successfully. Whatever this conflict is in particular in regards to this, and opening yourself up to the fact that you know it's not going to end like this. It's not going to end like this. Feels, but this is like a process. This is like a working. It's not going to happen overnight. It doesn't feel like it's going to happen overnight. It feels like it's a process here for sure, but it's going to happen. Magician with the Chariot. It's going to happen. Um, yeah, yeah. But I see that kind of contributing to why you could be in some way. I don't know, because this could be read two different ways. Like I don't know if you're holding back because this is the eight. Okay, so I'm showing what I'm looking at. Eight of Pentacles with the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. That's the Four of Pentacles still. And then the Hangman is in the reverse. So it's like letting go, right? Because the Four of Pentacles holds on to something tightly. The Hangman lets go of the past. Five of Cups, but it's a blockage. It's like you're kind of stuck in it. You're thinking, okay, I can open myself up more, but it's met with like heartache, like conflict. It's like this heartache is like revisiting all the time, and it's mental. It may not be, physical. It's like a mental thought of it. It's like, dang, but this motherfucker just did this, X, Y, and Z, whatever it was. But I see you kind of moving past it, finding a way. Magician, Chariot, to move past this, and this kind of pause that you're experiencing with this Hangman. So I see it being accomplished, but it's like going through the motions, growing through the motions, really. But yeah, that's what's coming out. Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, definitely. So it wasn't that like wanting that from, it's like moving past the blockage of whatever happened. It looks like that's going to be accomplished. But with time and practice, it's like maybe that's what that Hangman, like now if there's currently like a pause, that would make sense, like why it'll take a little bit, but you may get enlightenment during this pause, like an idea of some sort on how to. kind of emotionally get out of that space. But it feels like it's something there. Okay. No problem, Jenna. Thank you. Yes, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Especially with this magician chariot, and you're gonna do that. You're gonna do just that. With new love. That makes sense. I don't know. Was this in the reverse? It wasn't. That's so interesting. The Four of Pentacles was in the reverse, and the Five of Cups was in the break. So yeah, it's another confirmation that you will. It's like the Five of Cups is looking at things from a more positive perspective in the reverse. So that will happen. Definitely. But that chariot already kind of suggested that, really. After get some rest. Yes, mom and dad. Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Yes, yes, mom and dad. Sure thing. I'll get some rest here. because it's so funny. The teabag messages are just they're just little cards here. They're traditional. I can't remember what it's called. Rider Waite or however. That's one of them. That's so interesting. I pulled this card and we saw the chariot earlier. Can't make this stuff up. You're definitely gonna move past this successfully. I love it. You're gonna get out of that hangman, especially if things feel like they've been stagnant for a while. Chariot. But oh yeah, and Cherry's still here on top of the deck. Like, hey, don't forget me. But anyway, I don't know. You could be moving too. I'm looking at this Two of Wands. Are you going somewhere? But anyway, so yeah, it's Tiny Tarot in the tea bag. I kind of it's so funny, but it's just funny. I had no use for these tiny cards because I can't shuffle them, and I realized that after I've had these for some time. I'm like, what can I do with these? But if you'd like a tiny tarot in the tea bag, you can always ask for a pull, Jenna. Yeah. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I definitely see that being successful for sure for you. Both of them, the move and traveling. That's exciting. Xavier, you're so funny. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But when it's just the you need it, it's just so funny of you, my fellow Gemini. You need it. I'm like, okay, I guess. And Shalandra, I know you say that a lot. But guys, trust me, I'm getting all the breaks I need, especially as long as I have my tea. Everything's right with me. I did not have to do that. All right, Jenna. Let's do some tiny tarot in the tea bag around you and Zach. Let's see. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, we got 3. I don't like this. Let's pull another one. That's literally how I feel, though. I don't like this one. This is the Eight of Cups Justice with the Star card. Nothing's bad about that. I'm just going to freshen it up a little bit. Let's make sure we're getting this right. All right, the energy around you and Zach, Jenna. Let's see. I'm just going to try to pull one, this time. That's what I like to do. Okay, the Four of Pentacles is here. The Four of Pentacles came out earlier in the reverse. What is this? What is the energy around? It went from like not that bad to worse. Yeah. Okay, so this is what we have. I'm gonna pull some additional ones because I'm gonna clarify this energy, but I want you to see this. Okay, so this is the Four of Pentacles you saw earlier, but this coming with the Devil card and the High Priestess and the Three of Cups. Is Jack's not this Gemini, right? He's not the Gemini, right? Oh, he is? Okay. What is this Four of Pentacles for Zach? And, okay, that's the Page of Wands. I'm going to show you before I pull them out. I'm sorry doing that. Why is the Devil here? Three of Swords. What the heck is going on? Why is the High Priestess here for Zach and Jen? Okay. The Two of Swords. Is your intuition telling you something? That he could be holding back on something in particular? Perhaps it's like another connection. He's not really wanting to talk about it. Like he may say something and you want him to elaborate on it, but he doesn't like elaborate on it. Like he keeps it rather vague. What is this? A Wheel of Fortune. What is this? It's something around perhaps his past or something he's getting over or getting out of. Do you have a bad separation? What is this? Now I'm invested. Okay, the Chariot's back again. It feels like in some sense you're both trying to move on from something. Knight of Swords. What is it? It's like you tried to talk to him about something, but you may have not wanted to persist or like press it. So you remain quiet about it, but you kind of noted it to yourself. Okay, so it could be his mom. Okay, so that relationship, you don't want to touch on it because so you can never stay over. Okay, that could be what it's highlighting here then. Why is the devil here? The Three of Swords. Yeah, whatever it is, it's like this is now the Seven of Wands. I don't know if I showed you this. If you could see it, rather, I should say. But he's a bit guarded about talking about whatever this is. And you've noticed it already, High Priestess. Like your intuition, like you receive like a confirmation. At some point you were like uncertain, but then you're like, no, I see this as clear as day kind of vibes. He just doesn't really want to talk about it. He's holding back from talking about this. I see him moving past it and becoming more open with this Chariot. Why he's kind of been closed off to elaborating on whatever this is you kind of peeped. That's what's coming out in the energy between you two. Um, I don't know. I know you opened up with me about her. That's tough. Okay. This is something he's not really opening up about though. If this isn't, it may not be hinting because I don't see like a Empress energy. I don't really see any energy, but it's definitely regarding another person. And whatever you've kind of already peeped. This is the high priestess. Like you already kind of peeped it and you're deciding to remain quiet. Like, okay, I don't feel like I'm going to get anywhere kind of when it comes to this. So whenever he's ready, it's kind of like you're allowing him to open up about this whenever he's ready. That's what this is kind of giving. Okay, it's working with him therapy. Wow, that's sad. Yeah, definitely. That's really sad. Oh, she always calls him. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else. I don't see like a third part. Well, I do see another person. But in terms of like, I don't see any court cards. That's what I'm getting at. So threes don't necessarily hint towards another person, just another situation. Now, whatever this is, it feels like you pressed him about it at some point. Like you either wanted to say something with this Knight of Swords and you stopped yourself because you noticed like how he could have tensed up or how he wasn't ready to open up about it. But it's something that you're already kind of you're on about. Like you're the high priestess in this energy. Like you know about it. And you kind of just okay. Are taking this, okay, when Zach's ready to open up, he's gonna open up about it position. I don't know. That's coming out on the energy. Now, but it definitely feels like you already are aware of what he's because the Four of Pentacles can talk about like secrets, what's going on deep down inside in a person. And it was paired with this like Page of Wands. But the High Priestess is the keeper of secrets. So you know what he's not opening up about. Like you know what he's not really ready to talk about or like you could observe his body language, things like that. Like you're just kind of you don't say anything. Something like that's coming out. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, and that could be what he okay, I see. What he's kind of guarded about talking about because has to do with his mom and things like that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Interesting. Wow. So, I mean, I just don't want to ask too many questions, but did she not, is she like not able to take care of herself? I'm just confused. 45 minutes is not like a short drive. Not at nighttime. It feels like 3 hours. And during daytime, it goes by, like 2 minutes. But it's interesting. She wouldn't, because this is an adult, right? I mean, is he taking care of her? Is he the caregiver? I don't know. This is just me being nosy now. But whoever that is, it's a blockage. It is a blockage. I see that with the devil energy. And you're like aware of the high priestess, but hmm. Yeah, that's what's coming out of your guys' energy. Like, but he will open up about it. I don't know if you saw that. At towards the end, he will. But I feel like you're almost like allowing him to feel comfortable enough to do so. Like you're like, okay. But you said he's opening up already about his mom and the nature of the connection. But in terms of like like staying there, like he will kind of say, okay, it's Chariot. I'm here now. I don't know. Yeah. Keep me posted though. Keep me posted. Okay. He is opening up more. Okay. Oh, okay. So she seems like she's a bit older. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I totally understand. Especially if she doesn't have anyone to watch her overnight. Wow. Yeah. Thank you. No problem, Jenna. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's great. So you're helping him help her. See, that's how you do it. She has psychotic bipolar disorder. So it's like that. Oh, I see. Yeah, definitely it's needed to watch for those things. Yeah, that's definitely dangerous. For her, she could burn down the house on accident, or anything. I can go with several scenarios, but definitely. Well, at least he's doing the right thing. But especially when you guys, start getting more serious. See that may be changing. Should be change. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Me too. Trust me. Because I don't like those messages. That's what I was like, okay, what's going on here? But it makes sense. That's what I always say. Like threes, it does indicate another energy, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's like, oh, this person's cheating, There's cards that will say that in this spread too. But that especially with no court cards coming out. I think I mentioned that. But yeah, that's a great thing. For sure. Yeah, it seems like just his mom. Oh, okay. So I see. Yeah, definitely. I'm so glad. Yeah, definitely I see that. But we'll keep tapped in. We'll make sure we keep our eyes peeled, our tarot eyes peeled on the Gemini. The Gemini. But yeah, he's in the clear. And the energy between you guys now. It's definitely checked off the box there. But yeah. No problem. Thank you, Jenna. Oh yeah. But I feel you though. Getting coffee with another girl, I'm like, tell her to go through the drive-through and you get your own coffee. I'm confused. And you go home. But I don't blame you. Unless they're doing an assignment together, I don't see what are you guys talking about? She doesn't need to know how your day is. I'm just kidding. But no, I feel you. I feel you though. Cause yeah. Okay, so Tavir. Facebook? I do have a Facebook. I do. No, really, because why? I don't know. I'm okay with like I don't know. No, no. Like if I wasn't in a relationship, I would, in my person, I were just talking. It depends on how far in we are because we can all be friends. That's how I feel about it. We can all be friends. You know, we can all be friends. We'll all go to for coffee together, and let's see how that conversation goes, or tea rather. She's, it's maybe he could be lending her some moral support, especially if you say she's not really attractive like that. Yeah, yeah. hmm Like I used to let my person, like he used to have a male, not a male, but I don't want to say it was a male. That's terrible. I said a male, but he had a stud as a friend, but he wasn't really close to her. I just didn't appreciate the association. I'm like, I don't trust that even. I'm like, she may be giving stud vibes, but I still need to keep my eyes on the situation. But yeah, they're no longer that close. They weren't close in the first place, but it was more so like, I'll just keep it like that. I'll just keep it there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel you. No worries, she's my type. Oh, you worry? Oh, don't. Yeah, I feel you though. But if he's open like that, that's great. Especially if he's open to like, showing you the conversations for sure. Just just I don't know if you're at passcode stage yet, but once he gives you the passcode, girl, you're in there. Passcode, go through the hidden files, hidden messages, everything hidden. I'm not gonna tell you my toxic traits, but I kind of am telling you. But just once you get the passcode, there's nothing to worry about there. But I would never, I won't suggest those toxic traits. This is great. He's being open. That's what matters. The transparency. But don't do it. Don't do what I've done. I won't say that, but it may be necessary, especially if you're a bit concerned. If you have your concerns, but don't spend too much time there. Yeah. Oh, you're sad. Why? Hey, Linda. Welcome. Sure thing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a general for you. Oh, you're not official yet. Okay. I'm trying to think how he came out yesterday. I know he was the King of Swords, but I don't know. Did you ask him why he's kind of like not? What could that have been the conversation that you don't want to press, even though you kind of feel like it's him spending the night? I don't know. Oh my gosh. I knew this thing was gonna fall over again for the 15th time. Okay, let's see, Linda. I'll do yours now. It's just conversation. Okay. Oh, really? You still have your dating apps? Oh, you both are fine with it? Okay. As long as you're both fine with it. I don't know. I don't know. He didn't come out necessarily negative as anything. I don't know. This, this. Okay, so as long as you guys are fine with it. But why would you be fine? Why are you fine with it if you wanted to be exclusive with him? I don't know. Okay, let me see. All right, Linda. Because that's kind of mixed messages in a way. Okay, let's see. Okay, so with Mm. Page of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Temperance. That's a lot. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. I'm just showing you that. And let's see. Wow, it flipped over Candy card. Hmm. Oh, Linda, I'm doing yours now. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing your reading now. So we have the Eight of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune, clarifying it. Okay. And then we have, that's the Hangman. And then we have the Five of Wands, King of Cups, Four of Cups. Why is the Sun here? And, the Ace of Pentacles wanted to come out earlier. Why is the Sun reversed? Temperance. This feels like there could be someone in your energy that's healing from something, like physically healing from something, like their health. Maybe you had something long term with this person, or this could be a family member as well too. They could have been struggling or battling something for some time. Maybe not really open to receiving help at first, or they're kind of like rejecting help with whatever this is. And this could be from you. Like you tried to tell them like, hey, like you spent some time trying to kind of tell this person like, hey, you got to do this or that. Seven of Cups. Yeah, it's like you're trying to get out of your head about it. Because it's been a cycle of this. It's been going on for some time now. And in some way, you were close to this person. I don't know if this was a father figure or someone you're romantically involved with. Page of Cups. You could have said something to them and it caused like conflict. Definitely feels like you said something to them after holding back for a while too. Like you find yourself kind of like, okay, I'm tired of always kind of expressing myself, but you were in your head about it. So you figured, okay, let me just go ahead and say something. Then it caused a conflict. And you're like, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily say like maybe you shouldn't have, but it did cause some conflict with this King of Cups. Nice. Nine of Wands. Okay. So he is open to whatever this was, whatever he previously rejected that you presented to him. Like if this was about literally like healing or going to the doctor, something like that. In terms of if this is just reconciliation, his health is fine. I'm just looking at the Sun card kind of in the reverse. It's like he's now open to it. He doesn't want to make it this difficult any longer on you or him. Yeah, Nine of Cups, King of Swords. This is like what he's thinking though. And he definitely wants to express this. King of Pentacles with the Eight of Wands full card. He definitely wants to express this in terms of there being like a renewal of some sort, healing, a new beginning, moving past conflict, coming together in some way too. like reuniting in some sense, and like celebrating over something like, okay, we finally made it to some type of plateau, or I took your advice and now this is what we're doing, after kind of being stubborn about it and you having been like in your head. So whatever you were in your head about and you kind of said, okay, let me go ahead and say something, let me just break the ice, and they kind of came off like they weren't interested, or they were like, no, I'm good, I don't need your advice, whatever this is. um and definitely having a change of heart, it's showing. And they could be doing some shadow work and kind of looking at how they have been, and what, however they've been, it hasn't even been good for themselves, let alone however you were engaging with this individual. Yeah. Yeah, so I would definitely expect to hear from whoever this King of Cups is, and them having kind of a newfound perspective on the situation. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, it makes sense in a way. It does make sense. Like if you're okay talking to other people, but you weren't okay with him talking to the not so cute person with the coffee at the coffee shop, which I guess it makes sense that he would be talking with her. But why? What's his motive? Like, do they have history? Is this a friend? Not me all up in your business, because my thoughts are now on, is this a friend? Did they go to school together? Like, where did you guys meet? I don't know. You probably already went through all this with him. But we're just getting to the goal of you guys being exclusive. And I'm just, presenting these ideas and thoughts because of that reason. Because ideally, of course, you want to be exclusive with him. Oh, Linda, sorry, I wasn't. I finished your reading. I was talking to Jenna. Sorry about that. I was reading a comment. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I finished your reading. Yeah, yours didn't feel like it was romantic. It just felt like you're, it could be like a father figure or a family member that was coming out that has been sick or like just unhealthy. You've been trying to help them. Something along those lines. Or someone that you were in the long-term connection with. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, Aunt Rose. Yes, we can do JP and their energy towards you. Is it bad news? No. No. It looks like it was someone who was already experiencing some type of health issue that's gonna take the advice. Like, let's say they had a drinking problem. Because the King of Cups can sometimes hint to that. It's like, and you've been telling this person, hey, just stop, please. And now they're going to listen to you. Whereas before they could have been rejecting whatever you're saying. Hey, Day, I'm just seeing you here. Welcome. Oh, absolutely. Alrighty, Aunt Rose. Let's see. So JP's energy towards you. Actually, no, this is one. Okay. Hmm. Let me use this one. Let me use this deck. Maybe you. I haven't used this one today. Okay, so this is a Ten of Swords and the upright with the four of with the Emperor. I don't know if you can see this, but perhaps I think you can. With the Emperor and the reverse with the Nine of Pentacles. Someone's looking at this with the Hermit. Okay. What is this Ten of Swords? Okay, I want to say a Ten of Pentacles. So this could be connecting to someone that you had a long-term connection to. So this is JP's energy towards you. So have you and JP have a long history, perhaps, together? A history, it feels as if. Oh, why is the Ten of Swords here for JP's energy towards us? Three of Swords. I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of hard to see this deck. Okay, so JP's thinking. He's thinking about how things ended. This feels as if this is like there was something that could have happened with this Ten of Swords and the Three of Swords. Like there was a separation recently in recent past, and how he could be contemplating that at this time. His energy towards you. Why is the Emperor here? King of Wands. Okay, so he definitely wants to take action. Five of Cups is here on top of the deck. Definitely wants to take action on this situation, and he's kind of just thinking about it. Why is the... Ew. The conflict is stability. He's saying, like, in his energy towards you, the conflict is stability. Maybe moving, or this may require him to take like an action, but he has work or something like that, or he has to do this. He has responsibilities that he's already trying to manage. Why is the Hermit here? The JP's energy towards him. Queen of Swords. Okay, so that's you and the Hermit here. So you guys aren't talking right now. Okay, so you both are in this Hermit. This is the Six of Pentacles here. And this is the Five of Wands. I don't think I showed you with the King of Wands. He wants to do something about the silence or the fact that Eight of Cups, this feels like an ex or someone you separated from. You could have walked away actually from this person. The Eight of Cups is on top of the deck with the Queen of Wands. Or you could have initiated this separation. You could have felt like it was for kind of for your good in a sense. Yeah, wow. And she came out. I don't think I showed you because it's hard to see this deck, but this is the Eight of Cups here. And then the Queen of Wands, and now the Queen of Wands is coming out. So it looks like you set a boundary with this person. There wasn't like an easy thing to do. It could have been either a lot of talking that you felt like wasn't getting anywhere with this person, or something happened in which you felt like it was it for you. Like, I'm not going to go through this again. I'm not going to. So kind of one or the other. But Emperor, he's thinking about it. He's like looking at this. Emperor reverse. What is this with the King of Wands? Oh, wow. I forgot. The King of Wands is here. So you two are coming up marrying one another. So JP definitely feels like a connection with you still. He's thinking about some form of a conflict that happened. Like you both, to be fair, are kind of in this hermit thinking about what happened. What is this? What is that? Emperor. Yeah, remember I said he had responsibilities? I don't know if he's a dad. And this person's a dad. He does feel like something. Oh, this is a lot. And the Emperor's on top of the deck. So that means I have to take it with the Empress. Does he have a child? Sun card. We have the Queen of Swords with the Sun card. Hierophant. Page of Swords. Why is this so much here? For his energy towards you. Was there another person that kind of got in the mix some way, somehow? And he has like responsibilities or some type of asset with this child, perhaps a son. What is this? Five of Wands. It doesn't feel like it's your energy. What is the Five of Wands? Nine of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles is now in the upright. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. There's something about his stability here coming out in his energy towards you. So it's like knowing, and the Emperor is back on top of the deck. And look, the Five of Pentacles is here underneath. I don't know if he's changing homes or going through some type of transformation. Emperor, Empress. So he can become more stable financially. Why does he... Why is the Hermit here? So what's some JP's energy towards others? Okay, Ace of Cups. Yeah, he wants to like emotionally give to this reciprocity. The Four of Pentacles in the reverse, Six of Swords, King of Wands. There he is. He definitely wants to move things forward, but I don't know what this is about money. Being patient, like something about his finances. If that, I don't know if that had anything to do with why you walked away in the first place. Just was his stability, but he's highlighting something in terms of his stability, his responsibilities, what he has to do. Page of Swords. I don't know if he's looking for a job or something, or a new job. But he feels like there's something that hasn't really closed out with you, though. I don't. Does he have a child? Is he paying child support? What is this? He could have to move to make connection open. Okay, so he would have to move. Okay, that could be it. Perhaps. I don't really see moving energy, but the King of Wands could indicate that there's something he has to take action on. Okay, handle his responsibilities in a situation. He knows that things haven't really healed with you. This is the Ten of Swords with the Three of Swords. The Four of Swords is underlining the energy, so he knows there still needs to be healing. He's thinking about it. You're both withdrawn at this time, but he's really looking at like his stability. So it's like Nine of Pentacles coming out in the reverse. He may not want to be single anymore, but at the same time, he doesn't feel like he's stable either. So it's like, how can I be with Aunt Rose and I don't have my money's not together or my stability's not together? Something's not together, or he may not be feeling the most confident. I don't know. And somebody's watching someone here. I'm just looking at this, or he could feel like he's being watched by someone else. Like someone else could be watching how he's going to go about this situation with you. Like, is this recent or has this been a long time? Like, okay, I'm watching to see how JP's gonna go about the situation because it's like it's not over. This is like, okay, we haven't finished the book yet. He's saying that that's in his energy towards you. Like he's well aware of this. And someone else could be too connected to like that knows about you too. They could kind of be keeping an eye on it. Like, okay, I want to see how he's gonna go about this kind of energy is coming out too. Okay, so he's very committed to his job. Hmm. Okay, I see. Hey, Justine. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. So with the Nine of Pentacles coming out in the upright, it's kind of okay. We see the fruits of our labor. We see the work that we put in come into fruition with the Nine of Pentacles. If he may feel like he's doing a lot of work and getting nothing out of it, it's something about his personal life kind of coming in to the equation. Now, if this isn't, then he could feel like he put a lot into this to get nothing out of it, into the connection with you. And he wants to do more work. He may feel like it's the right thing to do, but I'm getting someone else here. This is a Five of Wands with the Queen of Swords, Sun card, Ace of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. I'm not even going to hold you. There's another energy here. He's not with him, if you're wondering. Like, he's not in a relationship. He's single. And that person's single, too. Let me see, because I'm nosy. I'm just gonna pull one on who this Queen of Swords is. Ace of Cups. Because if he doesn't have a child and he doesn't have a son in particular, now I want to see who this Queen of Swords is. Ace of Cups. Maybe a new person. Ooh, Knight of Cups flipped over. Why is this Ace of Cups here with the Queen of Swords? Okay, Nine of Cups, Nine of Wands. This could be you in your head about this. Ten of Swords is here with the Queen of Wands. So it could be highlighting with the Sun card and the Queen of Swords. He wants you to think about something differently. Because the Hangman energy is kind of here with him coming out in the reverse with the Nine of Pentacles. And this is fear coming out with the Moon, Eight of Swords. So I don't know if it's just like your fears that are being projected in some sense with this Queen of Swords that could be causing conflict between you two, or at some point perhaps it was. So maybe you were thinking that he was dealing with someone else or there was other things going on, but really he was working and that was an issue. It's like, I'm working late and you're like, oh no, you're not. You're with Brenda. I don't know why I keep using that name, for example, but yeah, like it could have been something like that, and you were keeping you could have been the one maybe keeping an eye on it to see like, okay, this could go either way. Like maybe you're just kind of in your head about it and making yourself kind of believe that this something else was going on. But this is kind of coming out his energy towards you. He feels like he could perhaps want you to look at something differently, but at the same time, he does want to address whatever this conflict is that you two that kind of has you two like this, because he knows that at some point it's going to have to happen. But right now, he's just reviewing it in this harmony. Like he's just looking at it. Yeah. Like the roles that you two could have both played, but in this situation, but yeah, it's a few scenarios, but it's the gist of it. Okay, I see. Okay, so he's lying and okay, so he never told you he was working, but he would say something else. Yeah, I'm glad you're willing to get the tea on that person too. But it could, I think it probably could be, it feels like it was more your energy. It wasn't like another person. No, it wasn't like another person. And it made sense because I was pointing out that Ten of Swords with the Three of Swords and the Queen of Wands. So whatever there's like an uneasiness about, there's still heartache there. It needs to be healed with that Four of Swords underlying the energy. It's like what he's contemplating, what he's thinking about. Like, but he's looking at it from a perspective where he wants you to kind of change whatever was causing a conflict. Because the Queen of Swords is on top of the Five of Wands. Whatever you're kind of maybe arguing with him about, or you guys were having a disagreement that led to this Ten of Swords. And Ten of Swords could just be saying a lot of things that we don't really mean, but we maybe mean only in the moment. And then it leads to heartache. Three of Swords. It's a double-edged sword, the Three of Swords. We hurt another person, we hurt ourselves too. And so he could want you to perhaps look at something differently as well as he is. And his stability, in terms of him taking action, he may feel as if I get why you kind of know that he works a lot. He does really have a lot of responsibilities. And he could be an earth sign. I don't know if he's an earth sign, but he just kind of gives how a Capricorn is traditionally. Like they really do value their work ethic, so on and so forth. Because I was kind of being highlighting his energy towards you, kind of managing that, and you two coming together. But it was a lot there. It was a lot going on in JP's energy towards you, really. But that was kind of like the gist of it. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad it does. Um, yeah. Thank you, Aunt Rose. I appreciate it. Yeah. Day, if you're here, I could do yours. I can do yours. And if you're not, I'll still do yours and leave a timestamp for you. Like you requested. Let me get that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Go ahead and do yours. Oh, hey, Tavier. Welcome back. I didn't, did you have, I thought I did your question, but I don't know. Just hanging out. Alrighty. Let's see, Day. Hope you had a great day as well. No pun intended. I really do. Hope you had a great day. Alright, so let's see. Ooh. Normally, I would try to shuffle with these cards, but I love this deck so much. I love this deck so much, though. Alright, good. What's this? Ooh. Full card at the bottom of the deck, Knight of Wands. Okay. The Queen of Swords with the Moon. Four of Cups. Let me see. I guess I'll go ahead and I'll use this one. Oh yeah, you mentioned that you're back on Instagram. Yeah, why did they take your page? That's interesting. Probably too many Chucky memes. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Alright, so what's the Four of Cups here for Dave? Why is the Devil here for Dave? Oh. Okay. Why is the Queen of Swords here for Dave? Ooh. Why is the Moon here? There's the Four of Cups again. Nine of Swords. Sun card. Hmm. What is this Four of Cups with Sun Cups reversed? This is like pointing to your thoughts. I'm just figuring this out. There's someone in your energy too, a King of Cups, that could in some way be what you're thinking about, or let me see. I'm not really getting who this Four of Cups is after that. Why is the Hierophant here? Companies with the Devil of the Dead. Oh. Knight of Cups. I don't like to see the Hierophant compromised and it being used to clarify the devil. Who is this? I don't know. Wait, who is this King of Cups? Why the King of Cups here with the Queen of Swords? Wow. King of Cups is back, but he's like in the reverse. It's a cycle. This is a lot. Yeah, this is a lot. Why is the Moon here? Why is the Moon here? Okay. King of Pentacles. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles, or Seven of Pentacles in the bottom of the deck with the Knight of Swords. So let's get into it. So perhaps this could be you and this kind of like, actually, you threw me in for a whammy with this one day. It's a lot, but it's kind of like going on in the mind more than physically. All right. So let's break this down. So there's like some type of opportunity presented itself. It could have caused confusion. Maybe it was just like you weren't certain whether or not. And actually, it could have been like, let's say you have multiple options and you decided to. No, it doesn't even feel like you decided to go with this option. Like you could have went with this option, but instead you decided against it. Maybe that's it. It could have kept reappearing, and this could be online, and you were just kind of seeing it. Temperance. Now, if this wasn't, this is like a romantic connection, but this doesn't feel like, like usually, like your twin flame, this doesn't feel like that person. This feels like another energy. I'll go ahead and like throw that out there. This feels like another energy. So it could be hinting towards something more so practical. And when I'll say that too, I'll get back to this. We have the World card that came out in the reverse with the Six of Wands to clarify the devil. With the Hierophant compromised here. Knight of Cups, Hermit. So I see where you've been thinking about this. You've been rather withdrawn. It seems as if something should have been successful. Close out a cycle. There's level of excitement about it. And you're thinking perhaps how that didn't happen the way you envisioned it. And may have you questioning a few things with the Hierophant, like your beliefs, or kind of like, was I believing this correctly? Or maybe perhaps I shouldn't have been believing X, Y, and Z because this happened. Something along those lines. Queen of Swords with the Moon, but whatever you're thinking, it's either you're thinking this out of and from like a negative, it's definitely negative thoughts here. So you're thinking about this from a negative perspective, or it's negative thoughts, but it's like you could be trying to cut it out at the same time, I should say. There's a King of Cups here with the Four of Cups that's here. You could have presented something to someone like it was a great opportunity. So let's say you're moving and you're like, hey, if you help me move, I'll give you X, Y, and Z. And maybe this person was like, no, I don't need your money. I just don't want to do it, kind of vibes. And you're like, well, I presented this person with a great opportunity. They didn't take it. Just an example. Something like that could have been presented, a great opportunity, wasn't taken. King of Cups is in the reverse. Now, to clarify the King of Cups in the upright. This could be someone that could be rather manipulative, Wheel of Fortune. You could be on a cycle with this individual, whoever they are. Three of Wands with the Two of Pentacles. It's a bit of like back and forth here. This is a lot. This is a lot. What are you saying yes today? I'm confused. Like a new love energy. Oh my gosh, I wish. I wish. This feels like something a little deep. Hey, optimistic. Welcome. No, you're not. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add you. Yep. Yeah, I added you, Jocelyn. So yours is actually after. Did I do Phoenix? I did Phoenix and Izzy. Yeah, yours is after Day. And then optimistic, yours is after Jocelyn. And just let me know. I can leave you a timestamp if you like a timestamp in the chat. Okay, so you're aware of someone that's a drinker and manipulating? Okay, I'm just like, okay, so, okay. I'm so glad you're touching on what's going on because I'm like, Dave, this is a lot. Like, this is a lot for your general. Because I'm like, do you see these cards? I'm like, this is about seven, this is about half the deck in all three decks. Okay, so I'm not sure how the situation played out, but just what's coming out in the energy. So this person could have rejected an opportunity you were presenting to them. And if this is their energy, I'm not sure, but in some sense, it feels like it could be because the Four of Cups is near this King of Cups here. Now, the Temperance is here on the situation. You could have literally, it doesn't feel like you were in the wrong or in a bad place because Temperance is here. It's like you're kind of figuring out a way of resolving an issue. Now, especially if it's in terms of with this World card, Six of Wands, that could be just being highlighted in some way, promoted, elevated. And you said that with the cycle, you're trying to break a cycle. With the Devil card here in the World card, I see whatever you're attempting to do was to break this cycle. Knight of Cups Hermit is just a lot of contemplation on it and maybe doubt on whether or not you did something the right way, or did you go about something the right way, or was there something that you were missing, the Moon card, because maybe this person wasn't giving you much in return. Like you felt a bit clouded, like you're in the Seven of Cups is in the reverse now. Like you just felt like, okay, so what is the answer now? Kind of left in that energy. And you're trying to break through it. Whatever you were doing or however you're presenting it to this individual, it wasn't an effort to move past this, and it kind of left you still with questions. Now, he's kind of well aware of how he comes off, I will say, with the King of Cups in the reverse and the upright. He's well clarifying him like that. He's well aware of how he comes off. Honestly, it just looks like this cycle is repeating. I don't know who this energy is, but it does look like it's still here. And why it's still here? Because whatever this is, as the Queen of Swords could be setting boundaries, but she also could be confronting a situation. You want to confront whatever's behind this moon, and you want him to partake in that. Like, okay, this is how you'll see things being made right, and there truly being closure. And that may need to take place because what I'm seeing is like you're still in it. And there's still these negative thoughts towards it. Hermit, you find yourself thinking about whatever this is still. There's no resolution yet, right? And you're aware of it. And perhaps you're right on the money if you feel like the resolution could happen if you say something, or you kind of like in some way try to get this person, maybe tell this person about, like, tell this person, even though they know that they what they do, kind of tell them about themselves, like, hey, something of that nature. Perhaps distance is playing a part, or this person grows distant when you do try to confront the situation. Maybe they'll just say, let's talk about it later, or something like that. I don't know, but yeah. Okay, you never got it, breadcrumbs. Yeah. Okay, so it is this person. Okay, I see. Yeah, I definitely see where you're ready to confront the situation head on with him. I would try again. I would try again because maybe there's like a fear of him rejecting this again. Like, well, he didn't accept it the last time, or he wasn't trying to bend the last time. But if you didn't tell this person that, like you did say he's a drinker and manipulative, if you didn't tell this person like straight up that you're aware
of what he tries to hide behind this moon. Like, you're well aware of how he responds, like this negative toxic energy. If you haven't like expressed that clear as day, I would say do so. Because I mean, the world card, it's here. Six of Wands. It's like you know what needs to be done and what needs to be said to move past this. It's just a matter of doing it. And also, on top of the deck is the Knight of Wands with the Two of Wands and the Knight of Swords. So when you mention like he's at a distance, um, there could be some anxiety in terms of traveling or taking action to in the situation, maybe distance. You're kind of like, okay, if I say this, he's still going to be far away or something like that. There could be anxiety around that. But I would encourage you to still kind of say something, at least so you have a peace of mind. That's what it kind of feels like in the energy, at least. Oh, I see. Yep. Um, wow. Yeah, that explains that toxicity. What are you laughing at, Tavir? Okay, I see. I'm glad you agree because it is a lot. I was like, okay, a lot's going on. It's not funny, but I was like, okay, a lot's going on right now. Just in your head about it. That's why I'm just encouraging. The Queen of Swords would speak her mind. The Queen of Swords would speak her truth. So speak your truth and know that you're in tune with it, with the Moon card. So they're like you're aware of this person and how he could try to be elusive or how he goes about the situation isn't in the most isn't in the right way, which he knows too. I want you to know that. He knows too. He's well aware of how he acts. So maybe kind of give him a reality check in some sense. Would be good to break the ice in the connection, kind of create that closure that's needed because it's definitely needed, especially with the devil just lingering there. You don't want to feel like the devil's on your back. Even though although your back's turned against it, it still follows you in your subconscious mind with that Seven of Cups kind of coming out in the reverse, and then it's like revisiting these things that you may wish you said or could have said, and just to eliminate all of that, maybe it would be beneficial. But yeah, you told me you moved on. So you told me you moved on even though you felt like there are things they're left unsaid, you know? He never replies. Okay, that makes sense. That Four of Cups energy. Maybe call like I don't know. I'm not one to reach out. Like I feel you. Like I'm suggesting something I personally I'll let him rot in the pits of hell. But it just for in terms of your emotional state, it may be better to maybe call or reach out differently or say we should have a conversation. I don't know. Something like that. Just because that energy was a lot. That's the only reason why I'm suggesting it. It may be necessary. Especially you come out of that Queen of Swords. Oh wow. But you didn't call them? Okay, Jocelyn, I'll go ahead and do yours now. Let me see. Yeah, just try maybe calling him. I'm gonna do your general dressing. I don't know. Just like text him and say, hey, we should talk. Or, and then what time works good for you and your schedule, something like that. Yeah, I agree. But it's like you also deserve that closure too. You also deserve that closure and you can give it to yourself. you know? The Queen of Swords, she's good about creating boundaries, but also, standing up for what she believes is right as well too. So if you feel as if this person hasn't treated you right or giving you what you deserve, there's a way of approaching the situation to where it's not mentally haunting you, or like on your mind like that. For it to come out of your general energy, that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was a lot. All right, Jocelyn, let's see. For your general. Okay, I see. Okay, Hermit, Emperor, Two of Swords. Knight of Wands, Death card. Someone's looking at coming out of their cocoon. Eight of Wands, yeah, and communicating. They're reflecting on this. It's like an Emperor energy. What is the Hermit? Yeah, Hangman. So this person has had some time to really reflect, and now they're looking at things a bit differently. Only reason I say it's a person is because it's a general, right? It's like an emperor. I'm not getting that you're this emperor. Why is this emperor here? Seven of Pentacles, yeah. Whoever this is definitely, they've done quite a lot of thinking. Why is it two? Okay. Why the Eight of Wands? Yeah, and they want to say something. They want to say something about what they haven't been expressing before. Two of Wands. I was already getting the Two of Wands because the Eight of Wands is here with the Six of Swords, and it kind of came out, not Six of Swords, Six of Wands. The Six of Wands, and it kind of came out a bit like this. So just deducting that. Anyway, so I was already getting the Two of Wands vibes. That's interesting. It's right there. Okay. Oh, there's a bit of uncertainty. That explains, because I don't know if you saw the way that happened, but there's a bit of uncertainty in terms of whether or not this is another person. Two of Cups. There could be another chance. That could be why there was a pause in what this energy here, this emperor, could have been thinking about. But they spent some time contemplating it. That's for sure. Yeah, which way they're going to go, what decision they're going to make, how they're going to go about things, kind of mapping it out in their head. Let's see. Endings, what are they going to do? Because in some sense, they have made their mind up. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Thank you, Day. Okay, let's see. That was like a terrible shuffle here. Let's see. Where's that? Alright. Let's try this way. Why is the Hangman here with the Hermit? Okay, what's this? Okay. What is this? Two swords. Ooh. High Priestess deck card again. Interesting. So whoever this is, they're thinking about how kind of the conversation was previously. Now, I'm just gonna be a little real here. They could have felt like you had ulterior motives, or in some way you were either avoiding conversation about something, or you were There's something that they were squinting their eyes at you about. Like you had this energy like squinting their eyes, Jocelyn, for some apparent reason. In terms of whether or not the situation can work out between you two, which is why there was this like pause that presented itself. But the Emperor and Empress are here. They definitely feel as if you could have a long term connection, or could have had, however, but something rather stable, like you're a staple in this person's life. But there was something, maybe they felt like you weren't being like honest about something, or you weren't being completely open about something, which kind of led to there being a pause. But I do see where they want to express themselves or express why they've kind of been in two different minds about how to go about the connection or whether or not things can work. Because Nine of Wands has been through a lot. Perhaps you went through a lot with this person, or this person has just naturally been through a lot in connections. But this feels as if they want to express at least what they've been thinking. So they're definitely thinking in their energy, especially about investments with you. Because I do feel like they have invested some time, effort, energy, money, something of that nature, for sure. Oh, no problem, Dave. Oh, the memes. Oh, you're funny. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Something like that. Mm. Perhaps not currently squinting, but because I wasn't doing like an interviews like general, there was something that made them kind of do that. Because the Seven of Swords and Five of Swords came out, and it was giving like those vibes. Like either you were like you could have been strategizing or doing something underhanded, or something was going on there. They kind of just looked at you like, okay, they just noted it, I will say. But they'll definitely express what that is with the Eight of Wands. It was something around like communication, though. Hey, welcome. That's so funny. Your name. Don't be stalking me. Welcome. Hey, Nippa. Okay, you'll learn what's going on. Yeah, they definitely want to express themselves. It feels like they do. They're really thinking quite a lot, I would say, about the situation. Thank you, Jocelyn. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, no problem. Thank you. Okay, so Nippa. Oh yes, optimistic. I'm gonna do yours optimistic. Hey, mystical. Welcome. Thank you for liking the live. Okay, so optimistic So let me add some people here. Nippa is actor, gymnastic. I'm so glad you typed that because I hadn't made it up back on the chat. Okay, and who else? If they don't be stalking me. Oh, absolutely. You're so funny. Yeah, absolutely. Don't be stalking me. And stalking me, dude, makes it even more funny. Okay, the dude at the end. All right. So let's see. Optimistic. I'm gonna start with this deck. Generally, love life. What are you coming? Okay, so for the general, I'm not sure. It may hint towards who's coming in. It may, because what I'll do is I'll do like a past, present, and the future. So in the general, and it kind of will give us those vibes. Let's see. One second. Sorry. Okay. Cashapp is like so bad. Hold on. It's so bad. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty, so this is monster. Okay. Empress, Knight of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Empress. Aw. Sorry, 1 second. This King of Cups is. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm trying to fix this. See the. Okay, so I'll pull some tiny tea, some tiny tarot in the tea bag because of the delay there. But let me see with the chariot in the reverse, which makes sense with this chariot in the reverse, because usually I'm like I'm good, but I pause during a reading like more than once. So there could feel like they've been delays in the recent past, with things moving forward in the love life, like right when you feel like okay things are going great with a person, there's a pause. Definitely see that changing. Judgments on it. Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. Why is the Queen of Pentacles? Ooh. I'm kind of touching on something else too. What is this? Okay. Queen of Cups again with the Five of Wands. Three of Swords. Okay, so in the present energy, it does feel as if you could have been fighting for something. And even it could feel as if you're almost like compromising yourself. Like you don't come off like you're going to beg a man to do anything. This is the Queen of Pentacles with the Queen of Cups. Like you have a very, feels as if like a strong awareness of yourself and who you are, your values, what you carry, what you bring to the table. You are the table. It's like those are the vibes. Emphasis on you are the table. Okay. And in a situation, Three of Swords on top of the deck, you could feel as if you kind of were wrestling with this energy magician. Like you're trying to make something happen because there were delays in the past. And you're like, okay, now things are moving at the pace and at the pace in which I desire for them to. So maybe you found yourself kind of in conflict with the energy that you typically carry of that certainty, you know, in terms of yourself. Why is this Queen of Cups here in the person? Oh, you're trying to, okay. This could be touching on a toxic past person. Maybe this is what you're kind of trying to get through to a person, maybe. And you're like, you know, I already told myself, or I already told you one too many times already. And you could have told yourself too, which is why I was saying that I'm not going to allow anyone to disturb my peace. This is how I'm going about things for myself. And you kind of bend a little bit because there's like a past connection here that in some sense you walked away from, you disconnected from that person. But this is the Six of Cups. You can't see it here, but it's like in the reverse. You find yourself still kind of reminiscing or thinking about it. Now, I will say with this Judgment card, it could indicate if there were delays and this is the struggle that you find yourself in with this person, they could very well reappear. Maybe a part of you with the Queen of Cups, she's intuitive. She's here twice now. You could know this. Like, maybe you felt like you were supposed to be with this person. And that's why it's a bit difficult, even though you disconnected, to fully, like, walk away or. Yeah, something there like that coming out, general love. Okay, it feels like you're getting closer. Toxic love past. Okay. Definitely. I love that. You're like, I am the table. I know that's right. Okay, so the Judgment card here with the Chariot. What is this? I want to know. I'm going to see more on this Judgment. What is that for optimistic? Seven of Wands. Wow. The blockages. It's highlighting the blockages again. The Seven of Wands with the Eight of Swords. What is the Judgment here? Why the Queen of Pentacles with the Magician in reverse? The Five of Wands. Oh, yeah, it's really touching on something from the past. Eight of Swords again on top of the deck with the Seven of Wands. I feel like I shuffled for like days. So it's still here. The blockage, there is a blockage from the past. Like just in the general love energy, there is like a blockage from the past. Like you may find yourself still thinking about a connection or this particular connection. Maybe a part of you feels like this things aren't quite over with this individual. Because I'm not getting like new energy coming in. 'Cause I know you said what's coming in. Strength card. Yeah, this is that whole like fight here. Five of Wands. That's what I was trying to get. But it feels more so internal. Like you know you're better than something or you're not going to settle. But it's almost like you're fighting your feelings at the same time. And at some point, you could have tried to do whatever it took just to try to get this person on the same page with you. Even when you felt like, because this could be, I don't know, I'm not going to get into too many scenarios, but let's say just you feel like you needed to restrain yourself somehow. And you did, but what is the Six of Cups reverse with the Eight of Cups reverse? Okay, the Hierophant is peeking out with the Wheel of Fortune there. Eight of Swords. That's the Page of Swords. What flipped over? Ace of Swords. Okay. Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Cups is back with the Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. So it's definitely touching on like connecting to your truth. Knight of Cups. There is. I'm gonna see who this is. Knight of Cups. If this is you contemplating, or is this another individual? But the Eight of Pentacles is here. I'm not even. I don't know how you feel about this. Not everybody, Hold on. Okay, that's the Four of Cups. Okay. So this could be touching on a person from the past coming back around to try to work on things. Try to Ace of Swords, clear the air. Are you already feeling like someone could be coming back from the past that you actually were trying to get on the same page with you in some way? Okay, because the Queen of Cups is intuitive, but I'm gonna see who this Knight of Cups is. Okay, let's see who's Knight of Cups here. Because it's coming in the near future. For optimistic. I'm trying to see if it's you contemplating or if this is a person. Wow. I'm telling you. This is a Six of Cups on top of the deck. You probably can't see that. But it's a Six of Cups, okay? It's a Six of Cups. And the Chariot underneath there is touching on a person from the past. Okay, Queen of Pentacles is back. Queen of Pentacles is back. So this definitely looks like it's you. You could be kind of doing some revising in terms of how you have been processing something emotionally. Now, the Ace of Swords, you could get like a new idea or some type of clarity in terms of the past. Whatever this is that has you in this energy where you're, kind of not going for just anything. What kind of put you in that position to be like that? Because we know the Devil card is near with the Strength, and that's strength over all these negative things. So you have experienced that with the Five of Wands. Even it could have come against how how you view yourself, and you kind of reassuring yourself that no, I'm literally not just going for anything kind of vibes. And it could have been due to this connection where you found yourself kind of selling yourself short in a sense, especially if you're like asking a person more than once what they understood already the other three times you told them in English. It was like at some point you're like, do you need me to speak other languages? But then you're like, why do I even have to tell you how to love me or make me feel? So you already did kind of that inner work. And the Eight of Pentacles could be kind of touching on that too, where you're in this Queen of Cups energy, Six of Cups, because it's something you're still kind of like processing from the past. It's kind of coming out here and receiving clarity. You will. Eight of Cups and that confirmation, just like following your heart on your spiritual journey. Knight of Cups, how you're showing up for yourself, and you're showing up for yourself as a Queen of Pentacles, knowing your worth, knowing your value, knowing your wife, knowing that you're not, the two. So definitely it looks pretty good, but I don't really see where there's another individual, but I do see where it feels as if like you're kind of reassuring yourself in some sense that you're on the right path with this Eight of Cups too. Like whatever you disconnected from, even though it feels like it could have been the catalyst for this change. It still feels like, it's a lingering thought perhaps. You're kind of going into this space where you're going to get that reminder that no, you're doing the work that needs to be done and you're going to receive a breakthrough. And it's like showing up for ourselves and showing, ourselves the love that we pouring into ourselves, the love that we deserve. Inevitably, it's going to be reflected to us, you know. So, definitely just seeing you and that energy moving forward. What's coming in your love life, kind of in the general there. Yeah, you're coming out as a queen, nevertheless. Let's see. Okay, yes, it definitely feels like you are. You came out the Queen of Pentacles twice and the Queen of Cups twice. So definitely you're right on it, on how you're feeling. Hi, Shirley. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Kaiser. Yes, you can. Welcome. If you would like a priority read, just add priority. I'm just gonna go here. So Nipa, if you're here, I can take your question. Hey, Icon. Welcome. Uh, I can do like a general for you. And I could do like a past, present, future. And we can see what kind of comes out in the near future. It's the near future read. For the past, present, future. That'd be the general spread. Um, mhm. Thank you, optimistic. Okay, so Nippa, it doesn't seem like Nippa's here. I received your donation, Kaiser, so if you'd like priority, just let me know. Don't be stalking me, dude. Yours is next. And then Akan and Shirley. I'm making sure I didn't miss anyone. Alrighty, so no problem, Shirley. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, Kaiser, if you want me to do your reading now, just let me know. Um, or I'll do, well, actually, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. I'm gonna do, don't be stalking me, and I can do yours after. I just noticed, I don't think you posted a question yet. Alrighty, so let's see. Don't be stalking me. Cute. Okay, yeah, I can do yours after this one. Or let me see, because yours is longer. Let me see. So I was talking to the Souchong. Oh, okay. Thank you. So I'll do your energy with you and this woman. I can see the energy around your connection. Let's see. And we'll do like a past, present, future spread. And thank you. Okay. Because he said his is going to be a little longer. But I know you said no rush. I appreciate you. Mm.
Six of Swords. I see where things are going rather smoothly. Four of Cups. Now it feels like the communication's off. Either someone doesn't really want to talk about the connection. The Nine of Pentacles is underneath the deck. Someone could be rather stubborn too, or set in their ways, or set in whatever decision they've made. I'm looking at how this Page of Wands is looking at the Two of Cups here, but this is actually, hopefully you can see that, this is the Four of Cups. But the way it's positioned like that, okay, this is with don't be stalking this woman's energy. Okay, yeah, holding back. That's the Four of Pentacles on the Ten of Cups. Okay. Nine of Swords. King of Wands on top of the deck. Six of Cups. I definitely see you two reuniting. For sure. Yeah. I see you two reuniting. Okay, you blocked her. Yeah, that explains why someone's like, I don't want to talk. Okay. Oh my gosh. The honey. My thing's sticking. Because I can't drink tea without honey, so let's see. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, so Six of Swords here. Let's see the energy around you. This woman. Don't be stalking me. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. I'm just looking at this Five of Swords, Hermit energy, Ten of Swords right here. That makes the Six of Swords. And the Six of Swords, of course, comes after the Five of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. It seems like you guys are like trying to get on the right path for some time. Like there are already kind of issues prior to whatever led to you blocking her. What is this? Okay. Oh, okay. Definitely. Wow. Look what. Okay, so this is the blockage, right? I'm clarifying the Page of Wands. And it's kind of giving like this is why I blocked them. What was that? Eight of Cups, or why there was a separation. Eight of Cups on top of the deck. Huh. Let me see the Six of Cups. What's the energy? Because I'm just seeing the energy. Ace of Cups, you guys are definitely, I'm telling you, gonna reconnect though. You're gonna move past this. Five of Pentacles. Okay. Let me see, because I'm nosy. I don't know why the Lovers is in the reverse. Oh, okay. She's being rude. Yes, mystical. It is really good. Yeah, it is. It's Lapsang with not cumin, but cardamom, and it's actually really nice together. It balance out the smoky taste of the Lapsang. What is this? Lovers in the reverse. But I think it tastes good because it has honey, honestly. The honey balances it out so well. But, okay, so that person, the person, the Four of Cups. Talking, where's the Page of Wands here? Queen of Wands. I'm trying to figure out if this is you or her. Why the Queen of Wands? Not, oh, Six of Cups.
Okay, so it feels like it's her energy. So she could be feeling rather rejected, which makes sense, but maybe in some sense you both felt like you said she was being rude, but you both could have felt like overlooked in some sense. And it made you question the validity of this connection. Like, are we even meant to be together? You know? Definitely. It weighed rather heavily because it does feel like there were already issues previously that you guys had to mend. With the Six of Swords in the near past, like you guys are already trying to get past, one situation. And you found yourself getting past that to only find yourself back in this kind of cycle where you're like, it's a new thing almost every day or week. And then when this happened, it kind of brought those feelings of like, okay, are we even supposed to be together? Or someone could have said that. I don't know. Or that could have been someone's actions. Like it kind of came off like made someone think like, okay, well, you don't even really care about me the way you say you do. Or, and lovers could, talk about decisions too. So this could have been actions that kind of sometimes a person doesn't have to tell you, they can show you. They show you how they feel. And that could be a decision within itself. Like not talking is a decision, and people are like, oh, they haven't told me they don't want to be with me. Well, they're not talking. So in a way, it just depends, every situation is different. But with her being the Queen of Wands, it could have been something in terms of like the action, even though the action she wants to take to in the near future between you two is coming back together, is many things. Now, Eight of Cups is here. Okay, are you a masculine? I'm only asking because there's a Page of Swords, King of Wands on top of the deck with the Five of Pentacles. There's like a masculine energy here, feeling the disconnect and kind of keeping tabs on the situation as well too. Kind of watching. This is the Queen of Swords, or the Queen of Wands here, I should say. So you could feel like this is like your twin flame. Mm, I don't know. But yeah, I could feel like this is like your twin flame. Okay, so you know who that is? All right. Yeah, they're definitely keeping tabs. I don't know. You said with the other woman? What older woman? Okay. So I don't know, but just note the fact that this person's watching. And you already know. Seems like you already know. Yeah. Yeah, he's watching, he's feeling left out in the cold. And yeah, but yeah, definitely I would say you two are going to mend things yet again, because at the same time it's like you guys do this, it seems like it's nothing new, but whatever happened, it's kind of like someone could have went a little bit too far this time. Like, okay, or you guys have just, you found yourself in this cycle like one too many times. But the way the Wheel of Fortune came out is like, okay, you're kind of over it. Like someone felt like they were just over it. Like, listen, I'm tired of making up to break up to make up to break up to, now it's just kind of, and then something could have added to that, like a little razzle dazzle was added, and then that made the confirmation like more clear. It feels as if with that Lovers kind of, coming out the way it came out. But yes. Okay. No problem. Don't be stalking me, dude. And you said don't be stalking me, dude. That's so funny. That's your handle. And is this for this person stalking you on the back end? I mean, he's not necessarily stalking, but he's definitely watching with the Page of Swords. Perhaps? I don't know. Alrighty, so Kaiser, I could do yours. And whenever you're ready, you could post your question. And then Mystical, let me see. Can I- Hey Vanessa, welcome. That is so funny. That's why you knew exactly who it was. You're like, yes, it's him. That is so funny. Wow. It's not funny that they're stalking you, but it's like funny that they're literally in your energy like that. I don't think I've ever read for you before either, but for him to come out even in your spread, I'm like, okay, dude, like just on top of you, just surrounding the energy. That's funny. That's what's funny. Okay. So Kaiser, I don't if you whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Akin, I could do your reading if you're here. Mystical, I'm trying to see. Oh, you're here. You're up here. Mystical, I'll do your reading if yeah, I'll do your reading because I actually skipped yours. Thank you for typing that. And then it's Shirley. So it's Mystical, then Shirley. Okay. Okay, Kaiser, I'll do yours. Yeah, Kaiser, I'm gonna do yours, but I'm gonna do yours is longer. Sorry about that. I'm gonna do Mystical here, and then I'll do yours, Kaiser. I actually missed Mysticals earlier, so thank you for posting your question. Current thoughts, intentions towards me. Okay. Alrighty, we'll tap in after this one. Alright, Mystical. Mm. Do you guys ever see a spread and you're like, this isn't my energy. This isn't my reading. This feels like one of those spreads. Okay, Ace of Wands on top of the Ace of Swords. Star card. Okay. Okay. Two of Swords. Why is the Five of Pentacles here for Mystical? Hierophant. Okay, that's good. 7. Ooh. Mystical, are you a woman or a man? There's a masculine here. There's a King of Pentacles who's in a Seven of Swords energy. Why is the Star card here? Okay. Wow. It's like the 30th time that this is falling today. Okay, so they may want to make peace with you. Like they're coming back to make peace with you. Okay, you're a woman. Okay, so yeah, this person wants to make peace with you. You definitely disconnected with them. You kind of saw it as a lost cause and you kind of stopped having hope in the situation. Hmm. Two wands. Hold on. Let me see something. Why is that hard thing with Five Pentacles? Ten of Wands. Yeah, whoever this is kind of like stressing you out. Not making you feel the best about it. Came out anyway. You probably didn't see it, but this was like the Two of Wands. That's what I was looking at earlier. I wanted to see if it was going to come out anyway. It came out with the Muse. So they could have had you kind of thinking, not thinking like the best about yourself. Like, let's say just by being connected to this person, if you were, if they weren't feeling so hot about themselves, because like we mirror our partner typically, then they made you feel like you weren't so hot about yourself. It was kind of like those vibes going on. And now there's distance between you two. It's touching on this situation. Seven of Swords with the King of Pentacles from this decor. What is this? And you could have distanced yourself because you felt like it was the right thing to do because they're making you feel like, inadequate in some sense. Page of Swords. Three of Cups, King of Swords. Ooh, he was lying about something that could have involved another energy. This is the Three of Cups, King of Swords. He's thinking about that. He may want to be honest about it too. I can see what's going on in the energy between you and the Virgo. I can see what's going on in the energy, Vanessa. You're in separation with someone? Okay, yeah. It's definitely touching on that person you're in separation with. Okay, so what is the Four of Cups here? Nine of Swords, Star card. Page of Swords. I was already seeing that earlier. Okay, so the Sun card, the King of Cups. He's like seeing something emotionally. Now, I will say with this on top of the deck, the Sun card, Ace of Wands, he's looking at being honest in terms of his actions in order to make peace with you and move to calmer waters. It definitely feels like it's necessary. For sure, at least he's thinking it is, because the King of Swords is like he wants to acknowledge how maybe he wasn't so honest about something. It's kind of disturbing his sleep a little bit, or kind of keeping him up. Yeah, at night he's seeing something as like a missed opportunity with you, and it's due to the fact that maybe he was like avoiding conversation about something or just wasn't being honest. And Page of Swords, like anxiety surrounding the situation. Hmm. Yeah, well, he's definitely thinking and looking at kind of perhaps confessing something. It's giving like these are my confessions vibes from this individual for the energy, for sure. Whoever this is that you're in separation with. Okay, let me see. All right. Alrighty, Kaiser. I'm gonna do your question on Erica. Um, Thank you, Mr. Core. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Okay, so we're gonna see what is in Erica's what's in her true thoughts and feelings towards you. I'm gonna use these oracles too. I don't know if I want to start with the oracle or start with a spread for you. If you have a preference, let me know. We'll see. We'll touch on, I guess I'll touch on what's in her feelings with these and her thoughts towards you. I hope you're with me. Oh my gosh. At this point, I just need to lay it down. Alright, let's see, Kaiser. Who is this in Erica's one? Ooh. Are you guys not talking? It doesn't feel like there's communication between you and her. Page of Swords on top of the deck with the Four of Pentacles. Yeah. She's feeling a bit like she doesn't like that. She doesn't like how there's no communication. High Priestess, she's a Pisces, but she's kind of like in this High Priestess energy about it. She's being quiet about it. Like the fact that she doesn't like the fact that you two aren't talking. Or the communication's off. Something's off with communication. Okay, what is this in Erica's feelings and thoughts towards Erica? Okay, Capricorn is coming out for the Pisces and the Scorpio. Square business. I'm getting like square business. Serious. I think you guys do work together, right? That'll make sense why the boss is coming out, if I remember correctly. Serious, authoritative, ambitious. It says a lot here, okay? Structured, traditional. This is giving me the vibes of something practical here, which kind of makes sense with this Five of Pentacles. What is this for Erica's feelings? Words, Kaiser, and thoughts. Okay, we got two. Surrender self. Okay. What's the energy? Okay, allowing Leo. This is allowing Leo. This is the Lover. The Lover. Allowing. Okay, I see. She in some way may want to allow you to take the lead, or this is like Capricorn. That says boss. Allow you to take a lead in some sense, but she is kind of thinking about how there's no talking. Are you guys talking? It just feels like something is. Okay, you spoke last week. Yeah, she needs more, she feels like she wants that to be more regular. Okay? Last week was what, 7 days ago? I mean, what are we talking about? That's the energy. It's like, okay, what is this in Erica's thoughts and feelings towards Cancer with the Ten of Swords? Oh, look at that. I'm telling you. She's in her head. Her thoughts and feelings, right? Ten of Swords. Like, something about offering her something emotionally or lending her emotional support. Like you didn't even ask her how her day was. I mean, that's kind of what's coming out. It's not funny, but that's kind of like what is coming out her thoughts and feelings. Like he didn't even ask me how my day was, or I don't know, like he usually may do. Because I'm saying it's like a usual. Because this is the Five of Pentacles, allowing. And this says encourages, sees the potential in, clarifies, gives hope to. So in some way, she looks forward to that. I mean, hell, lover. She feels like a lover, expressive, creative. This is playful, loving. She could kind of, and this is flirtatious too. She may like that whole energy, that feeling like she's, I don't know, she may like being the center of attention. She may be quiet about it though. Like she may not say that, which most people don't who like being the center of attention. They don't broadcast it, but yeah, it's definitely giving like she could miss that. See, look, wow, it's so crazy. The sun card kind of flipped over in front of her. Back to that center of attention vibes. The sun, when it's outside, like you look at it, and it's kind of could be overpowering sometimes. You ever try driving your car and the sun's like right there in your eyes? That's where she likes to be, like right there in your eyes. And she's like, wow, I'm really feeling some type of way. Okay. So she's kind of feeling like, why haven't you talked to her? And look who flips over. The lover herself in tarot. She's highly intuitive. I know you said she's a Pisces, but she's also very intuitive. With this High Priestess, Queen of Cups. Now, as it pertains to her thoughts and feelings towards you, she could kind of be trying to tap into why you haven't really communicated with her. Why you're not communicating with her more regularly. Um, as well too. Let's see. Why is the Ace of Cups here? Six of Cups. Why is the Six of Cups here? Yeah, she's definitely looking at the pause here. Temperance is there. Temperance was there with the Seven of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune is there. She wants that to change. Five of Swords. Okay. Three of Pentacles. I don't know, I'm getting something about work here. Underlying this is the Eight of Pentacles. She's trying to figure out how you two can, like, work together. That's, like, in her thoughts and her feelings. And she's thinking quite a lot about this with this Ten of Swords. This Six of Cups kind of came out in the reverse, but it's here. I don't know if you're reminding her of something from her past or someone from her past. What is this card here with the Five of Pentacles? Oh, there she is again, the Queen of Cups. Why the Queen of Cups with the High Priestess and Queen of Cups? Ten of Pentacles, Page of Wands. I'm telling you, she wants to hear from you. Four of Pentacles, but she's going to hold back. Like, she's not going to say anything. She's not going to do anything. That's her way of going about the situation. She's hoping it sparks something within you, which makes sense with this Page of Wands on top of the deck. She hopes it, like, sparks something within you. And then we have the Page of Swords here on top of this deck, right? With the Page of Wands, Judgment. It's almost, if you're used to her doing something to kind of get your attention, or like if she kind of balances that energy out, like if you don't talk to her, she may say something or do something. She's looking at not doing that in an effort to get like a response out of you. Page of Swords with the Page of Wands, like you to note it, for you to notice it, in some sense. Because it's given those vibes of Like if someone always reaches out, which it doesn't feel like she's like reaching out to you per se. It's like if someone shows that they're invested in some sense, like they'll stop showing that they're invested. Like if they're consistent, this is like giving consistent energy. Like if she consistently shows up one way, and you're used to her showing up that way, there becomes an expectation for her to show up that way. But in the moment in which she stops showing up in the way she usually does, you'll notice it because it's like, okay, well, I'm used to Erica doing this and now she's not doing it. In some sense, she could be doing that or thinking kind of like, okay, I'm going to withdraw because she's holding back. She's going to hold back emotionally. That's what she's kind of saying. She's not going to say anything. That's like what her thought process and her feelings, because you're not really saying anything. And she's creating this atmosphere in order to get a reaction from you that will be communication. Page of Swords will be you kind of observing the fact that, oh, okay, she's not doing this anymore. And the only example I can think of, which I don't feel like it pairs with this, but it's just an example. When someone always reaches out to you and says, hey, good morning, and you expect that good morning every single day or every 4 days a week, whatever, and they stop doing it, then it leaves you wondering, like, okay, why are they not doing it anymore? She's trying to leave you curious and like wondering to the point where you take action. You make the decision to kind of say something to her. That's how she's feeling. And there's something about work here. Like she could really look forward to seeing you at work, but it's also something she's doing at work too. You both. Discipline and rigid. Like she could be observing you at work and she doesn't say anything. There's something she's saying about work here. Maybe that's what it is. Do you only see her at work? That may make sense why it's highlighting work. King of Swords. Why is the Three of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles here? Yeah, I'm telling you. Eight of Wands is here. Do you guys only talk at work? Eight of Wands. She wants, this is like a building here too in the Eight of Wands. She definitely wants to communicate with you. But it's weird. Like she wants you to kind of initiate it. And she's manifesting a way in which you can initiate conversation with her. So I don't know how she's going to do that, but she's definitely figuring out a way to get attention onto her from you. Four of Cups at the bottom of the deck with the Lovers on top. Yeah, Three of Pentacles again. I'm telling you, something like collaborating, working together. So it's already getting the Eight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, and she's trying to like figure it out. Do I do this around my break, or do I do this around this time? Do I do this around this or that? Something like that. She's gonna try to get your attention on her some way or somehow. I will say that. So you can talk to her. So I don't know. She's gonna go past an area where you usually are, and you never see her there. And you're like, why is she here all of a sudden? It's because she's trying to get you to strike up a conversation with her. That's kind of what she's thinking and feeling. Like she wants you to talk to her. She's emphasizing that quite a lot. And she's figuring out a way in which you can. Especially if you only see her at work or talk to her at work. Something like that. Like, because that Three of Pentacles is there. She may ask you a question that you know she knows the answer to. It may be something like that too. Like, I don't know. I can't think of an example, but like you know good and well she knows the answer, but she's just asking you to, and then it doesn't feel like she's actually talking to you. But it may feel like, okay, so maybe another example will be you see her doing something wrong. I don't know. She's manifesting this some way for you to communicate with her, but she's holding back at the same time. Like, she doesn't want to be the first person to, initiate it. So perhaps it's like you see her doing something wrong, and then she's like, oh, I know Kaiser will usually help me. I don't know. I don't know. I can go on for days with that, but yeah. Oh, okay, no problem. Okay, so you only talk at work. Okay, that makes sense. Why she's trying to do something. It's like she's gonna try to get you to work with her in some sense, because like Three of Pentacles came out twice, so some type of collaborative effort, not the Eight of Pentacles. So it's like, I don't know. Some way she's gonna try to get you to help her do something, or without saying it though. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know what she's kind of cooking up, because she's currently actually, it's in her, it's in her feelings currently, and her thoughts currently, because she really wants you to talk to her. I can't emphasize that enough. But yes, that's what she's kind of over there feeling. And she does feel like she's a lover to you. Like a lover. Like she feels like a lover who wants your attention. And you could be kind of bringing up, um, I don't want to say it's like something from her past. Like it could be reminding her of something else. Like, mm, what that could be. But let's see. So you said, what are the messages? Okay, so what should you know about you and her connection? Okay, let's see. What should you know on this connection with you and Erica? What should Kaiser know about the connection? Ace of Wands, a lot of passion there, a lot of attraction. Ugh. Okay. I guess. Star card on the death card. Okay. With the Four of Pentacles. Interesting. Why is the Ace of Wands here? What should Kaiser know about this connection with him and Erica? Okay. Oh, look at that. So there's a desire here to connect with one another. It's mutual. Six of Wands peeking through. We saw that earlier. Her in the magician energy. I'm telling you, she's cooking up something. Okay? Seven of Swords magician to get you to kind of communicate. But what is this star card? Because I'm seeing the Five of Wands here. Underlining the energy. Okay, Page of Wands. Okay, why the death? Mm, okay. Why is the Four of Pentacles here? Oh, great. Three, the World card. So we have the Devil here. Five of Swords, Three of Wands, Four of Pentacles. I see where there's a desire for change that's being highlighted. Now, in terms of the connection, right, there's a desire for change. I'm not seeing either one of, there's no court cards here. So this could perhaps be mutual energy. I know she was wanting there to be communication. Now, that could be hinting towards the Eight of Wands, underlining the energy. Now, there's some blockages here, though, Kaiser. What's going on? Let me see. I don't like it. I don't like it. But why? Why? It's like, on one hand, we're ending conflict in terms of a connection. But then on another hand, I don't see where there's like, in the future, it's kind of like coming out in the future here. There, I see grudges and I see some negative energy. That's what I'm looking at. Like someone holding on to grudges here in the near future, kind of. What is this? Six of Wands. Okay, I'm getting that earlier. Remember, I pointed out the Six of Wands when this came out earlier. It was in a different deck. Why is the Star card here with the Death card? Okay, there's that change I was seeing. And then the Wheel of Fortune can indicate change. Okay, so this is something about inconsistencies here. Like there being a back and forth kind of thing going on. I don't know if there's mind games being played in this situation, but whatever this back and forth energy is, that kind of it's highlighting the communication for sure. That's changing. You should know that with this connection. It's changing because it's just like not healthy. Ace of Wands, you both are very attracted to one another, but there's holding back. Hermit is here. And then the Four of Pentacles already indicates that. Why is the Four of Pentacles? Oh. Yeah, I don't. Judgment with the Five of Pentacles. Is that the Nine of Pentacles? Is that the only Pentacles we have? It is. I'm not seeing where this is going to be a connection in the way that maybe. Are you hoping to have like a relationship with Erica? You're probably like, duh, if I'm here. But, well, I'm just saying, in terms of like the energy now, I just see like some blockages in the near future, or just in the future generally speaking, because I'm touching on the what, do your spirit guides want you to know? What do you need to know about this connection? It's like you guys may have this expression where you're like, okay, this is how I feel, so on and so forth. Because I see that. I want to show you too. Let me see. Oh my gosh. So this whole merry-go-round, or kind of going back and forth with this person, that stops with the Death card. But also, it's hinting towards. I don't see any cups here, Kaiser. I don't see any cups here. I'm gonna use the tiny we're gonna use some tiny taro in the tea bag. I'm gonna pull and see just kind of the energy where you guys are headed in the connection, because this kind of now the death cards here and the judgment cards here, right? So we see something ending, like I was already pointing to earlier, and it's bringing back, it's resurrecting something, but this isn't great vibes. Like this could have stayed dead, you know what I'm saying? It's giving those vibes like this could have just stayed where it was at, especially with the Five of Pentacles, with the Five of Swords, Devil energy, Three of Wands. Like it's like almost giving like I could have just held back or continued holding back energy. That's just kind of something you may need to know. But let's see what's going on here. It's a lot. I see expressing of feelings, at least the passion. I see a lot of attraction here, okay, and the desire to perhaps move things forward. But I'm also seeing a lot of blockages. Like I see where there's going to be communication, but I don't like to see the devil next to the Five of Swords. I don't think that's definitely not the best vibes, especially after you'll think something has been resolved. Like this is what death should be on, this energy, but it's not. It's kind of like the judgment card is a wake up call. It's kind of like bringing to light this energy and the grudges that may be kind of kind of no kind of highlighted here. Let me see. I'm gonna tap into some tiny tarot. Yeah. Okay. So, in terms of just like the future with you and Erica, I want to see what's like coming in soon for you two. Just kind of seeing, this doesn't feel the best, but let's see. What is this for Kaiser and Erica that you want Kaiser to know for his future with him and Erica? What's the energy? Two of Pentacles. What's this with Kaiser and Erica? What do you know in terms of the future? Eight of Wands. We're already getting that Eight of Wands earlier. There's a change there. I was getting there's communication. But it's also a bit of like indecision here. What is this for? Oh, this is a lot. Hold on. That's a lot more I wanted to take. But it's so interesting. It's a lot more than what I wanted to take. But didn't you come out? Did you come out the King of Pentacles earlier? There's a King of Pentacles and there's a Queen of Cups. I know she came out the Queen of Cups earlier. I'm just going to take note of these cards. Oh, this is kind of good vibes. The Four of Wands is here with the Knight of Cups. But she came out in the reverse. So hold on, let me see. What is this? Oh wow, I pulled it again. Four of Wands, Four of Pentacles. My goodness, I wasn't meaning to take all of these cards though. What's going on? Oh my gosh, it just, a lot of cards gonna come out, I guess. Okay. There she goes again. I'm telling you, that's why I just trust the process. Like, if it wants to come out, it'll come out. And she was gonna make herself known. At least she made herself known upright this time. I see where you're kind of like going back and forth with Erica. Like, you're not sure. Like, you have an uncertainty. I see the Lovers here with the Two of Pentacles, so it makes sense. Just like with that decision making, I see that kind of coming in for you too. Four of Pentacles. I don't know if you saw that, but that was there earlier. Okay, so there's a bit of holding back, but it makes, I don't know what you're kind of like going back and forth. You're like teeter-tottering when it comes to her, but that could perhaps be why you are holding back when it comes to communication, and she's wanting you to kind of talk. But what is this Nine of Swords? Because this is like the future energy, like just in terms of the connection with you guys. Because Knight of Cups is back. I don't know if you saw what I had in my hand. I tried to put it in the camera, but these are also very tiny cards. So the Knight of Cups is back. So definitely a lot of emotional contemplating on both of your ends. She seems to have like more of a reserve when it comes to her feelings. Like, she's well aware of how she feels and so on and so forth. Okay, so what is this for the Lovers? Full card. This could be her having faith. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Okay, well, the only issue I really see is kind of being afraid to open up emotionally. And there needing to be a decision to open up emotionally. I'm not sure who. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Okay, the Five of Wands is in the reverse. Someone could be avoiding something because they don't want to cause drama or a conflict. This is kind of like just the energy around the future here. Definitely someone avoiding something because they don't want to start drama or conflict, or they could be avoiding like a conversation. Are you avoiding a conversation or talking to her because of this reason? You don't want there to be drama or conflict. I see where there's like contemplating on your end. You're trying to make this decision. You could have some anxiety about it too. Just anxiety about not talking to her or holding back from communicating with her. Intuitively, she may feel like you're a bit like, remember I was saying earlier, like she could feel like you're like she's tapped in to some extent, like, or she's trying to tap into why you're not communicating, like why you are kind of in this Two of Pentacles. She's the Queen of Cups energy. Hmm. I'll just see there being some like decisions that need to be made, that's for sure, in order to balance things out. And it really feels like it's gonna start with communication. That's like essential. It may seem like a given, it's obvious, but definitely the communication is being highlighted between the two of you guys. That could potentially present issues or resolve issues. So presenting issues in the sense of if you're there's avoidance of conversation, that's presenting problems in the energy. And now resolving that would be kind of communicating clearly and understanding where each other are emotionally, because that energy earlier just kind of like it looked like there's a potential for there to be grudges and some issues there. If that's not kind of resolved, something needs to be made clear between the both of you guys in terms of where you stand with the other, because that feels like that's an issue, or going to, at least it's going to become one, because she's open to you emotionally, but at the same time something's amiss there with the communication or the expression of that, I should say. The expression of the feelings, the emotions, so on and so forth. Yeah. But yes, Kaiser, I don't know if you're here for that, but oh yes, Vanessa, I try to be as detailed as possible. Yes, he has a donation read, and I try not to go on for 40 days and 40 nights, but sometimes I just go with how the energy, I just go with how the energy feels. It may be a little long, but yeah, that was a bit. Yeah, Kaiser, I would definitely just, if you really want to be with Erica, I would definitely say talk with her, but have like a clear conversation. Have like a clear conversation with her, really. She wants that. Like she's open to talking with you. Just know that for sure. Especially about emotional things. Um, but giving, yeah, potentially be a problem. All right. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we have Akin, Nippa, and Shirley. So Shirley, yours will be next here. And Vanessa. Let's see. Okay, you posted your question. Okay, thank you. Oh, I can do a general energy read. For questions, they're donation based, but I could do like an energy around TW or their energy towards you. Okay, Vanessa, thank you. I will do yours after this one. Okay, after. Alrighty. Start with this one. Second. No problem, Kaiser. Thank you. Yeah, but just I would just summarize it by saying just really talk with her and have a clear conversation. Okay, so let's see, Shirley. What's this NTW's energy towards you? Well, I see you guys aren't really talking, or the communication's a bit off. What the heck? I need a sip. Okay. We're gonna get into it, Shirley. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. They definitely feel a little bit unsettled. Okay, they feel a bit unsettled at this moment. Just in terms of their energy towards you, trying to find peace. I'm kind of getting these vibes of, oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm kind of getting these vibes of this person, kind of, how for whatever reason, like you could sleep the same way on the side of the bed and you just find yourself just uncomfortable. Like you just can't get comfortable. It's giving those vibes for was it TW, their energy towards you. Hey Carly, welcome. And already. It gives that kind of unsettled energy here. Let's see. Let's see. Why is the Four of Swords here in reverse for TW's energy towards? Okay, this could be someone that you've known for a while, and if you haven't known them for a while, you definitely feel like you had a soulmate connection with them. Strength card, Nine of Swords. I'm telling you, you can't make this up. Didn't I say there's a restlessness there? This is the Nine of Swords now, clarifying this Four of Swords in reverse. It's kind of giving those vibes where you're, tossing and turning. Now, he may not literally, or TW, is this a masculine or no? But they may not literally be tossing and turning, but there is something going on in their head that could kind of reflect that energy of just an unsettledness, like not having peace in terms of the way things are with you two. Why is the Five of Swords here? Like, she doesn't energy. Why the King of Pentacles? Damn. I mean, goodness gracious. That was a few cards. So we have the Three of Pentacles. I'm not going to take these. Okay. So this is the Three of Pentacles, Page of Wands, Empress. Ten of Cups. Yeah, it definitely feels like this is someone that you have history with. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Wait, in the reverse. Okay. Like there's some type of responsibilities that they could have had. Three of Swords. He's hurt. I knew it. I already saw that with the Four of Swords in the reverse. And he's carrying these three swords in the Five of Swords, which already indicates there's hurt. And typically when the person's like in the Five of Swords, they're responding out of hurt. So he could be looking at how he could have responded out of hurt. What's this? The World card. He definitely wants to close out of this cycle though, but he knows he needs to heal. I don't know if TW's a man, but this person knows they need to heal. I'm only going with that because the King of Pentacles is masculine. But however, they're aware of the fact that they're like wrestling with this. It may not be at night. I'm not really so much getting that, but it stays in their mind a lot. You could have walked away from this person. They're looking at how something closed out with you. And although it may feel like, okay, we got our closure, it didn't feel like closure for TW. Oh, I see. 12 o'clock. Okay, nice. You are... Yeah, he definitely, that's in his energy still. Like how he kind of could have made you walk away because he was kind of, responding out of hurt, basically. Like I was hinting towards earlier. Oh my goodness. At this point, I just love it right here, but I don't know. Anyway, I set it up to where it's going to fall every 5 seconds. Okay. You know how some readers, they'll be like, there's a confirmation. No, I just literally feel like the umbrella just fell over. Like, that's not a confirmation. It's like, it's one of those like, oh, there's a confirmation. But that would be so funny if I took the umbrella falling over each time as a confirmation. Like, yep, there's a confirmation. Nope, it's not because I shuffled and it blew over. Confirmation. Alright, so let's see. Why is it not a sword to a string card? Oh, definitely he still holds a candle for you. Or, TW still feels like you're home in some sense. They don't like the way they went about the situation. I'll tell you that much. They, like, hurting you hurt them. The Three of Swords is a double-edged sword. That's why he's sitting in this Three of Swords right now. Let's see. Why is okay. Why is he King of Pentacles? Alright. Here we have it. Definitely wants another chance. He wants another chance at a Ten of Cups with you. Okay? Ten of Cups at the bottom of this deck. I saw the Ten of Cups at the bottom of one of these decks. Let me see. Where's that? Oh, here it goes. All the way over here. No, actually, that's not the Ten of Cups at the bottom of this deck. Alright, so never mind that. So I saw it during the shuffle. Alright, so let's see. Two of Cups. Look at that. But something's definitely like over. He feels like he made you walk away. Or this TW feels like they made you walk away. I don't know if this is masculine. I'm going with that because of the King of Pentacles. But it's almost like he's looking at, in his energy towards you, it's like he gave you no choice because nobody wants to deal with a hard ass. Nobody wants to deal with somebody who's difficult for no reason. Emperor with the Five of Swords, that's every word in the book that's not nice. You know what I'm saying? He could have taken advantage of his power. He could have just did too much. You know, he knows that. Like TW is, or you know, however, is well aware of that, and he's feeling every bit of it with the tower, 3 of Swords. It's as if y'all just broke up. Y'all could have broke up earlier last year, and he's still feeling like it just happened yesterday. And perhaps, I don't know, he feels like he had a fall, like he was humbled. Like he feels like he's humbled in some sense because he is not able to heal from this. Like he's struggling to do it. And it makes sense because this is a real connection he had with you. Or, you know, TW had with you. And this is a masculine. It definitely feels like it has to be masculine with the Emperor. But yeah. Oh, that's so sad. And he just feel, and that makes sense. The tower came out on him because he's the King of Pentacles in the reverse. He may feel like he can't even hold it together. Really, like, I don't want to say his world's falling apart, but he could be like, you know, maybe finds himself only working, and the money is like, where's the money going? And then he's thinking about how he could have been more generous with you, and he wasn't, and maybe that's why his money's off. I don't know. I'm not sure, but that's coming out for the energy, his energy towards you. He's definitely being set down or dethroned, I should say. He feels like he's been dethroned. Carly, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Oh, really? Wow. So he's eating his words for sure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. Yeah, that explains him coming out as that Emperor 5 of Swords. Dude was like doing too much. That's why he's going through it now. That's exactly what he gets. Because, I mean, what in the world? Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay, Vanessa, that's right. Okay, sorry about that. Let me do. Okay, Carly, yours is going to be a little longer. I'm going to do Vanessa's. Thank you for posting, Vanessa. I'm going to do Vanessa, and then I'll do your read here. Okay, so you're checking on Scott's current energy towards you. Oh, he's been quiet. Oh, yeah, we're going to definitely tap in. We're gonna tap in. Okay, he's been quiet for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Acceptable, Scott. All right. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's see. He's still away. Okay, so he's still away at work though. Okay, I get it. I don't know. We're gonna see. You have a silver first. Oh, I get it. Yeah, there's definitely something there. I didn't see him like reaching out and his energy towards you. Um, I didn't see him reaching out his energy towards you. Not anytime soon. It's like he's feeling it. It's like he's feeling it as if, like like I mentioned, like it just happened yesterday. Like he's just going through those emotions. All right, Vanessa, did you ask me about your mom? Oh, okay. So I'll do the energy around this Virgo guy towards you. Okay, no problem. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Shirley. Thank you. Oh, he drives past your house. Yeah, I bet he does. I mean, he still feels like you're home with that 4 of Wands, 2 of Cups. All right, so let's see, Vanessa. What's going on with this? Okay, the Virgo. Yes, Kaiser, you can ask another question. Oh yeah, you want an apology? Yeah, he will. Yes. That's not even a yeah, that's a yes. With the justice card. Hold on, I'm looking at the I'm trying to look at the question again. All right. This is just their energy towards you. They definitely want to make something right with you, this Virgo. Okay. Seven of Wands, Five of Wands. I see where they're a little bit defensive about it though. Even though they know they should. Yeah. It's almost like they're feeling convicted. Definitely feel convicted. Like they should make this decision. They should make this choice because this is just like their energy towards you. Yeah. This is the Eight of Cups. Hmm. King of Pentacles. That will be his energy. Oh, yeah. He's by the Six of Cups. He's definitely gonna figure out a way of you coming back around to you. Why is justice here? It feels like it's the right thing to do, but he's a bit guarded. Let me see. Hmm. Ten of Swords. Why is it? Wow, justice. Again. Again. Queen of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Lovers. Yes, if there's another person. Mm. Okay, so did he have you in some type of did he try to make you jealous in some type of way? Like, well, so and so gives to me like this, or so and so gave to me like this. There could be someone close to him, and you could be at a distance, or you could be a little further away from him. I'm not sure. I'm just noting this kind of energy on top of the deck. Now, why is we go back down? Why is the two Pentacles? Okay. Why is the Ten of Swords here? This energy for this energy towards innocent. Means. Okay, Page of Swords. I see where he's like reluctant, right? Empress, Page of Wands. Definitely a bit reluctant to kind of apologize. He does feel like he needs to make things okay. There was another person. There was another person. If you're like picking that up intuitively, you're correct. This is the Three of Cups here with this Ten of Swords Justice. And already on top of the deck was the Five of Wands Lovers energy. And then we have another three, the Three of Pentacles. So yeah, there was like another energy there. Now, he does feel like he needs to make right of that. Damn, we have Justice 3 times in his spread. This is Justice here. Justice with the Five of Swords. Whatever causes disconnect, he does feel convicted by it. Now, in terms of him like apologizing, I do see him attempting to make things right. I would imagine it's going to come with an apology with Justice being here now 3 times. Okay, but yeah, I see him kind of fighting it though with the Seven of Wands, but you can't fight against a major arcana. Seven of Wands. I mean, you can't. He can't fight against this. This is kind of like he's gonna have to do this, making a decision to do this. He could delay it, but he can't not do it. He's gonna have to do it. So yeah, I definitely see him trying to make things right because he knows he messed up. For sure, Vanessa. Yeah. I don't know how that played out, but he knows there needs to be like communication. Now with the Empress paired with this like Page of Wands, the Empress doesn't give birth overnight. Yes, she's pregnant. You could be pregnant with the idea of, communicating and perhaps doing the right thing, but that may take 9 months. I'm just saying, but he's gonna do it. That explains that like kind of Seven of Wands energy. Oh my gosh, I need to get this thing. I need to wipe this down. I'm fighting with this honey. But yeah, anywho, I would say you're gonna get the apology. Okay, we can do that. Or is she truly reserved? Yeah, we can see that, Kaiser. Alrighty. Well, let's do I'm gonna do, let me see, Carly. I need more than just that. Okay. No problem, Vanessa. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Carly, I'm gonna do your question now. You don't have to repost it. Just let me know if you're here. Okay, thank you. Alrighty, so let's see what's going on. Definitely is feeling the disconnect from you, for sure. But there's a bit of resistance there. Five of Wands, Knight of Wands. Oh. The Wheel of Fortune's underneath the deck with the Hermit on top of the deck. What came out is the Eight of Cups. What is this for Scott's feelings? Six of Swords. Why is the Strength card here? Five of Swords. Empress, the Devil. This is quite a lot. Actually, I don't think I'm going to take all of these, but let's see. So we have the Page of Wands. I guess I have to, because this kind of goes together. Page of Wands, Five of Cups, Two of Swords, Queen of Swords, Eight of Wands. So something in terms of like communication is being highlighted. Let me see. Okay. Um. Mm, why would he think that you're disconnecting emotionally? Four of Cups, Two of Swords. You're coming off the Queen of Swords, Two of Swords, Eight of Wands. It's something about the communication being highlighted. Do you usually like talk to him by now, or maybe he would hear from you by now? There's a bit of ego kind of playing a role in why he could be holding back, or I don't know if he's saying like, you're in your ego. I thought we moved past this. Why are you not really saying anything? Eight of Cups. In some sense, he could feel like your back is turned, although there's like passion here because there's like holding back being highlighted. But he's not giving the energy like he's the one. He's holding back because of a reason, like in terms of how maybe he's used to you communicating or how you would communicate by now, something like that. Why is the Six of Swords here with the Five of Pentacles for Scott's feelings, words, Cardamom? Ten of Wands. This is definitely weighing heavy on him spiritually. Ten of Wands with the Five of Pentacles. Six of Swords here. Definitely wants to move past it, but what is this? Let me see. Oh, this kind of like came out. Queen of Wands, King of Wands are here. There's a blockage there. Perhaps it's the distance currently. Why is the Strength card here? Five of Swords with Scott's feelings. Oh, yeah. Three of Swords is in the reverse, which isn't bad to see with the Ace of Cups. Now I'm just thinking about how this is the Five of Swords, and usually in the Five of Swords, this person's carrying like three swords, and someone it's like he wants to drop the swords that's in his feelings towards you and open up emotionally, but there's a bit of resistance with doing that because in some sense, in his feelings, he's kind of acknowledging you with your back turned or you're disconnected somehow from him. Why is there okay? As I wanted to ask that, the Strength card. This feels like a power thing. King of Cups. Eight of Cups. He's like, okay, what does that mean for me? Six of Swords. Whoa. Hold on now. Sun and the Moon. Okay, you would have. Okay, I see. Yeah, you would have reached out by now. Yeah, he's definitely kind of curious about why you haven't, I will say. And he's interpreting that as you kind of having your back turned. Let me see. Okay. You having your back turned with this Eight of Cups and the Page of Wands, Five of Cups, Two of Swords, Queen of Swords, Eight of Wands. Like you would have expressed yourself by now. He would have heard from you by now. But instead he feels like maybe you've decided to disconnect. And this is like underlining like the Four of Cups energy. So you're not interested in communicating. Something like that he's telling himself. And it could come from a place of Five of Pentacles. Like just feeling a bit inadequate in some sense. He definitely wants to move past things though. I don't know why he won't just reach out. Wow. I hope I'm on camera. But I just pulled the Queen of Swords out of this deck. I say I wonder, why he doesn't just reach out. Why would he just wait for you to reach out to him? I don't know. You know better than me. But that's kind of what's weighing on him right now. Is he wants to smooth things out with you, but he's feeling like you're moving on or you're moving past this. Your back's turned in some sense. And I'm gonna, hold you, Carly. It is. Oh, let me go ahead. I'm gonna use these oracles too. Let me just pull these out. Let me use these oracles. What is this in Scott's feelings towards Carly at this time? His energy towards her. Scorpio, love. I like this depiction of the Scorpio. The animal, love. Definitely feeling a passionate. That explains this Five of Pentacles. You know, even though there's a disconnect with the Five of Pentacles and the Strength card, definitely a lot of passion there. Even though there's like a, you know, the disconnect, the desire to be with one another is weighing rather heavily on Scott with this Ten of Wands. Six of Swords, he could be trying to find some kind of, I don't know. I would say he's trying to find peace, but in some way he's made peace within himself by saying you're disconnecting somehow emotionally. Now, or just from the idea of kind of communicating. Transformative, intense love, intense taste, beauty. That's definitely his feelings towards you at this time. The passion that you two have, the emotion with this Ace of Cups, and how he just wants to kind of drop the sword, like drop the whole ego, keeping up a front. Like, oh, this doesn't bother me that you haven't talked to me in 2 weeks, Carly. Even though you're looking at it like he hasn't talked to you in you know, this amount of time. He's kind of looking at it like, okay. Anyhow, okay, let's see. What is this in Scott's towards Carly? Wow, he has a lot of passion towards you. I'm telling you, what's action. This is Mars. Action, the fire. That makes sense with Strength card being here. Wow. Nice. It feels like the only thing off with you guys is the communication. For sure. It's like boiling up inside of this dude with this Ten of Wands. I don't see how he's resisting communicating. Okay? You are too, though. Strength card is on your energy, too. Let me see. What is this in time? Balance. I'm telling you. You guys are definitely mirroring one another. And it's already, you know, you already know that. But that's what's, wow. Look at this. Carly? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Allowing. I'm rooting for you guys. This is allowing, which is just, you know, seeing the potential in something, rewards. He could be allowing you your time, your space. Okay, when she's ready to talk to me, she'll talk to me instead of like initiating it, which is mad weird. I don't know, but that's his way of going about it. There are many passionate cards in this particular oracle, but you got like majority of them. I think I can think of like two more. But this is love, action, passion. The animal Scorpio. He on you bad. And then balance, you could be on him bad too. To be fair, you guys are on each other bad. But the strength card, you're both resisting one another. That's in his feelings towards you. Like he could feel like you mutually feel the same way, but I don't know. Do y'all allow your egos to get in the way? The Five of Swords is here, and he's saying he wants to drop his swords. Yes, he definitely does, Carly. He definitely does. Yeah, you're a Scorpio. Okay. Oh, you text a song? Yes. I mean, please. I definitely encourage the communication with this person because he wants it. He's open to it. Now, like I said, you know better than myself why he's not just doing it, but let's get some dice on him too. My goodness. Yeah, I need to go ahead and just run in each other's arms and just figure this out. That's what that's what it feels like. Okay, let me see. I'm just surprised by these oracles. Okay. And then the balance coming out. Alright, and this says manifest on this balance card too. So definitely manifest the Queen of Swords, you know? I don't know. Let's see. Because you're coming out the Queen of Swords just with this. What is this in cards?
feelings and energy towards her at this time. Ooh, not no, he's not. He could be a little bit upset. I don't want to have all these in my hand, but I'll just put this there. Maybe you can see it. Yes, and that Mars could indicate that too. And I put it on Mars on accident. There's no accident in the spiritual realm. Everything happens for a reason, right? You know, we know everything happen. Everything's connected when we're doing this in the energy. So, wow, you know what I just noticed? Hold on. He's trying to get past his frustration with this situation because he is a bit frustrated. I just noticed it says so a sex drive here in motor, and this is past with like the passion, and it makes sense with this 10 of wands here. That's a whole heap of a lot, you know, a whole heap of a lot. In the Scorpio vibes, he's trying to be with you like yesterday. Thirst, but what was I looking at? Anger. It says anger on this card. And that's perhaps why it literally fell on top of this card. You probably can't see that. You're probably like, girl, why are you pointing at a microscopic word? Okay. I don't know. But I just want you to know it says anger there. Now, let's see. And I feel like he could be sexually frustrated. Who knows? That could be the case too. Strength card is lust too. Let's just be real, okay? So this always reminds me of the Titanic because this looks like the same necklace that lady had in the Titanic where she was like, you know, talking about Jack and stuff like that. She was telling the story. So that for me is like that necklace. He definitely values this connection with you. That's in his feelings. And that makes sense why it's on the Ace of Cups. What is this? Feelings and energy towards her. Look at that. He's like when I tell you he wants to see you. I don't know how long he's going to stay gone, but you both want to see one another because it fell in balance like that. Definitely feelings mutual. This is that like speedometer, whatever that thing's called in the car, but that's what I noted as, and that's what's coming up here. His foot's on the gas, and it makes sense why passion actions here with the love, with the Scorpio energy. Yes, it's a whole lot of it's a whole lot going on, but it's being held back, and you're kind of giving him the impression that what are you turning your back again? I don't know. Do you guys do this a lot? Like, do you guys go through this? Because why would he think? Why would he naturally just think you're turning your back again? I don't know. Like you're turning your back, or just turning your back in some sense, you know? Because why do you think you're just kind of checking? It's like you're still holding. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like disconnecting the 8 of cups. It's just almost like it's like when you live with a person and they sleep downstairs and you sleep in the bedroom. They sleep in the guest bedroom, but you know they're not going anywhere. It kind of feels like he's in the guest bedroom. It's like, what's going on? Like, what do you want me to not sleep in the bed right now with you? I know, no, we're not gonna. That's the vibes with Sky towards you. He's in that energy, but there's a lot of passion there. A whole lot of on both of your ends. Oh, I feel you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't know what's his deal with that either. Because that's interesting for him to feel all of that and still hold back with the strength card. I'm like, what is he? But he does feel like because of the 5 of swords is there. Now, with you guys both balancing out, you know, the energies and you both coming out like strength too, he could want to drop that whole ego thing, like the 3 of swords in the reverse. Like he just feels like, what's the point of trying to have the upper hand and not talk because you're not talking and do this whole back and forth thing when he has that Ace of Cups. That fell in the Ace of Cups. Like he really, you know, has the energy. And this is a 6 of swords here. So he definitely wants to move past this 5 of swords. I just put those back and they're next to each other. So he definitely wants to move past that kind of because the 5 of swords with the 5 of swords with the strength card could be ego to me. It feels like a bit of ego, but he wants to move past it though, Carly. On you bad, okay? I'm telling you.
definitely on you bad, okay? Mutually. That's wild y'all can do that. That's impressive, actually. Y'all could feel that way towards one another and not talk. But okay, I do get it. Hey, Righteous Bishop. I like the name, okay? Righteous Bishop. Okay. Welcome. Glad you're guided here. Yes, we could do a general. Oh, really? You're feeling scared of some people? Okay. Yes. Really. Yeah, I feel you. Maybe like bring that up in conversation, like why you guys aren't really why that happens, you know? I don't know. When you said you're not talking to him, I get it. But I don't know. Yeah, that should be definitely noted. But we're gonna stay tapped in. We're gonna stay tapped in, Carly, because now I'm invested. Like I'm just you're gonna be like, girl, but no, now I'm invested, okay? I must admit. But yes. Let me see. Thank you, Righteous Bishop. I appreciate you. Thank you for vibing out with me. Oh, when they have deep feelings. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. That's very true. They feel like they're losing control. That's a good point too, because the Five of Swords could be that kind of reason why someone wants to, stay there. And strength could be a form of self-control, you know. So that's a good point. Oh my gosh. Confirmation. I'm just kidding. If you were here earlier, what I was saying, when something happens and like confirmation. But yeah, my umbrella has been falling over all night, and I've been saying I'm going to start saying confirmation because it's just funny. But I don't take it as a confirmation. I just take it as it falling over into my goodness. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, for sure they are. Yeah, for sure they are difficult, but mhm. But it makes sense because I mean he is like that Aquarius energy, and Aquariuses can be like that. Um, for sure. I have plenty of male Aquariuses, a male Aquarius experience. Like I have a brother, so I kind of am aware of their energy. That's an Aquarius. But I guess that's what intrigues you the most. You know, the mystery. You being a Scorpio, you probably like to. That's probably what kind of keeps your those pinchers on Scott too. 'Cause he has that energy to him. It's not just Scorpio's like a good mystery, like themselves. Feels. Um, let's see. Like, okay, so Bryce just hold on. Let me make sure I'm not skipping one. Okay, no. Okay, Kaiser, I think you said you had another question. Did you ever post it? Okay, so we'll see if she likes to get attention from others or if she's reserved. I know, right? They do. I get where they're coming from, but okay, Righteous Bishop, I'm gonna do your energy read. I get where they're coming from, but it kind of gets a little extra sometimes. It's like, okay, I don't know. Like they could have, like how some people have those. No problem, Carly. Thank you. Like people have those batteries low on their fire thing, and it just beeps in the back. And it just beeps in the back. Like you have a reader that'll say, "Oh, that's confirmation." I'm like, "Girl, it's been beeping the entire time." Like, it's not a confirmation at this point. It's just you need to change the battery. You knew this though. You know, we already knew this. But yeah, it's just sometimes it's just when it happens in those situations. But alrighty, so let's see. With ooh. Alright, let's see. Righteous. Bishop. Yeah, I feel you. But it's just when it's used as confirmations. It's like, dude, no, that's just the battery's low. Please change it. Like, it's not a confirmation. But sometimes it is confirmations. But anyway, I'm just saying. Alrighty, Righteous Bishop. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. Okay. Mm. Ooh, that's hard. Okay, Righteous Bishop. Alrighty. It's 64 years later. Five of Pentacles. Okay? With the Hermit. Then we have the Five of Swords that came out. So, what I was picking up prior to this Five of Swords, there's something heavy on your heart. It feels as if definitely something that's been weighing heavily on your heart lately. Heavy. Okay? Heavy on your heart, on your mind, perhaps even. If it's been weighing heavily on your mind, then it's related to a heartache. This is the Three of Swords energy here with the Ten of Wands and the Five of Swords. Why is the Ten of Wands here for Righteous? Why is the Three of Swords here? It's touching on that, whatever this is. Three of Cups. If you were like in a third party situation, or if there was like another energy, may not be, you know, traditional third party situation, but it could have had you questioning your value in some sense. And that could be a lingering pain or thought in your mind. Like so and so really tried to make you feel like you weren't that one. And you are, you know? Like you really are. But they made you feel like, kind of like set you up to be sabotaging yourself with this Eight of Swords, underlining the energy. And it's been weighing like heavy on you or heavy in your mind. Or it's like a revisiting thought where you think, well, so and so. Well, no, they didn't know what they were talking about. But why is the Three of Swords here? Emperor. Oh, there's an Emperor here that's hurt. Unless you are masculine. Six of Cups. Someone's coming back from your past. But this person could have been like in their ego or caused like mind. See, the Eight of Swords is back. Remember, I was already touching on this Eight of Swords. It's underlining the energy. Ace of Swords. Clarity. I see you getting a breakthrough in clarity and thoughts. Whatever this is kind of been plaguing your thoughts. Seven of Swords. Yeah, like someone could have had you questioning whether or not like you're adequate, like how you feel adequate, like how you feel about yourself, basically, you know, how you feel a bit inadequate or something like that. But I would definitely tell you, Wheel of Fortune, Six of Cups, someone's coming back in. Let me see. Okay, so you're masculine. Oh, so you're still trying to heal from something, for sure. Okay, it's in an all-time high. Okay, great. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's why you probably coming out this emperor for sure. Oh, she pops up in your dreams. Okay, nice. Okay, 17 months ago. What is this touching on? Let's see. Because there's something that's showing up like it's heavy in your energy. Perhaps it's this person you said you're in no contact with. Did you say a name? Let me see. Okay, they're coming up in your dreams. Okay, let me see. Ooh. Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. Why is the Ten of Wands here with the Seven of Swords, the Hierophant, Righteous, Bishop, what is this? Ooh. Okay, so there's something that was left unsaid here that's coming out. There's something left unsaid. That's what's weighing heavy in the energy. Something that was left unsaid. It could be contributing to this heartache because the emperor is clarifying the Three of Swords. It definitely feels like something that was left unsaid. Like maybe you could have said something, and you think like maybe I should have said this, or maybe I could have said this to kind of change the situation, or you wanted this person to say something because the Queen of Swords is on top of the deck, or maybe a little bit of both. Why is the Three of Swords here with the Emperor? It's kind of touching on that for the general. Yeah. Eight of Pentacles. You're looking at a way of working through this heartache, which you said with the Emperor and the Eight of Pentacles. Perhaps you're focusing more on stability and your work. That could be, in a sense, how you are kind of trying to get out of your head about this. This is the Seven of Swords energy. Get out of your head about what things that were not said that you feel like should have been said, because this looks like it was like a commitment or something you were willing to commit to, for sure, like marriage, settle down, do the whole nine. You're looking at retirement homes to share with this person, like the emperor stays around for a while. You may not, this is not literal, but you definitely were good where you're at, it feels like. So this cycle here with the Six of Cups, this could be this person coming back around for, okay, the World card. You receiving closure. It feels like there was no closure. Five of Swords here. Okay, the Eight of Wands is in the reverse and the Knight of Swords is in the reverse. It's like a back and forth. It's like, okay, something needs to be said. I'm telling you. It's coming on your energy. But you're thinking about it. It's like causing you some type of like mental hurt or something. You're like, when are we gonna talk about things? When are things gonna be said? Now this Wheel of Fortune is gonna turn things in your favor. Wheel of Fortune is at least in the upright. Now I see where there's been a cycle of there not being communication or things not being said. Or if there is communication with this Five of Swords and the Knight of Swords in the reverse, it's negative. Every time. Guarantee it. And it leads to blockages and stagnation if there is communication. Now, that could be the cycle that you were on with this individual Six of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. But there's a high chance that they could come back around. They could come back around. Now, it's almost presenting the whole idea that the Emperor is going to take charge of the situation. You're doing some type of work on the back end to heal yourself, really, and work on yourself. Eight of Pentacles could be self-work too with this Three of Swords. It's almost like looking at or seeing, because this Seven of Swords is blindfolded. It's kind of like looking at or seeing, even though maybe there's, the communication was a little off. Like, how can, because the Ace of Swords is still here. How can perhaps the work that you're doing on yourself give you this idea? Because I want to show you something. On top of this deck is the Ace of Swords. On top of this deck is the Hermit. And then where's the other deck? I don't even know. But I was just really looking at these two. So whatever you're doing to work on the situation in this Hermit Ace of Swords, you're gonna get that breakthrough. Whatever you feel like, okay, things were left unsaid, I could have said this, this, and that. You're gonna have a brand new idea in terms of that. That's gonna lead to there being closure or just some type of resolution. Or you're gonna have an aha moment that's like, okay, I see now how to move forward, how to close out this cycle here with the Wheel of Fortune and the Six of Cups. That, it's kind of like, all right, that's where it is welcome, because Five of Swords is kind of like in terms of the communication. It's really highlighting the communication. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Yeah, you may get an idea to figure out how to get to Asia. The World card could be traveling. I don't know what this idea is, but it's gonna come. Especially after I see where it's been bothering you. Like, it's been kind of, yeah, it not happening. Or that could be hinted towards things like I said, you wish you said that you didn't say, or vice versa. You wish was said that wasn't said. Okay, yeah, just working and saving your money for sure. Oh, really? Yes. Definitely maybe a great idea, I would say. You felt about it? Yeah, likely. With the Six of Cups, that's a real like soulmate connection. So the connection that you made with her was authentic, I will say. But there is some type of cycle there that may not be the most positive being highlighted. But but it looks like you will find a way of a breakthrough, okay? So I'm not a fairy tale reader. I don't say, and then there's gonna be a rainbow in the story. No, I'm gonna let you know just what the energy, kind of how it comes off. But it literally shows that with the Hermit, it's like coming out of this cocoon. I don't know if you can see this. This card's rather light, but this is the like a cocoon here, and this is the Hermit. So coming out of this cocoon is gonna happen, and this actually came out like this, but there's gonna be a breakthrough either way. You're gonna get an idea, you're gonna get insight. As you're kind of going through this process in particular, feels like of healing, which is going to lead to this closure of this kind of cycle with you and this person. Now I'm looking at this egg here. Right now, this is the stage in which you guys are at. And then, if things are closed off, nothing has hatched, nothing's happening. It's the same thing. And then there's going to be change, the evolution. And perhaps this change occurs. No, it literally actually does occur when you're in the Hermit. So where you are currently right now. So yeah, I would definitely anticipate you getting a new idea that's gonna help close out this cycle, and keep me posted. Keep me posted. Let me know. Um, you know, not too many details. You don't have to, but just let me know how it goes. Because let me know when you get the idea. I'll say that. Let me know when you get this new spark, this breakthrough that kind of really helps heal what's going on, or kind of facilitates the process in some way, aids in facilitating the process. But yes, alrighty. Thank you, Righteous Bishop. I appreciate you keeping me posted and coming by. Yeah, and also I offer energy reads, just so you know. So if you ever want to just get their energy towards you, I could do that. Yeah, maybe that Ace of Swords, is he reaching out to her? Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe you get an idea on how you can approach the situation with her. Maybe that's what that Ace of Swords is. But I definitely see at least the breakthrough happening, which feels like it's very much so needed, I will say. And it's gonna help tremendously your growing process too. Because it definitely feels like you're right where you need to be. But it's almost like you don't want to repeat a cycle at the same time. Like you feel this connection. You even feel like you're meant to be together with the Wheel of Fortune, Six of Cups. But you also don't want to repeat a cycle of like this Five of Swords energy, whatever that could have been for the two of you guys. Oh, to her reaching out to you. I would go with that. But the only thing is her energy didn't come out. Only yours did. For it to be like a general. But perhaps, you know, perhaps, perhaps. It's just kind of with the Hermit, Ace of Swords. I don't really get her energy, but however, however you feel like it connects. Oh, you married to the herd. Oh, okay. Maybe this is where the her reaching out to me. Oh. Hmm. I can do like a tiny tarot in the tea bag if you like, and I could just pull like a card or two, and we could see what's in, like if she'll reach out to you. We could see that, like what's in the energy for reaching out. I'm gonna hop off of here now, so I don't mind doing the tiny tarot. Okay, so we have a tea bag here that I've repurposed for this purpose. Hello, someone. Okay, so I have these little tarot things in here. All right, so they're tiny tarot. It's called, tiny tarot in the tea bag for that reason. But let's see. Will I'm just gonna say this person, your energy, will she reach out to righteous bishop soon? This person reach out to righteous bishop soon. Eight of Pentacles. Did that not come out earlier? Interestingly enough, it did. Eight of Pentacles is now back. And with my curious mind, I have to pull another one. I'm just kidding. I need to really mute it when I'm doing that, but let me see. Okay. Eight of Pentacles. This person reach out to righteous bishop. Oh, some cards fell out. Chariot. Okay, hold on now. So we have the Eight of Pentacles, Chariot. Somebody's working towards moving forward here. Okay, I'm not even gonna hold you. It feels like they're not doing the communicating now, but they're open. This is the Page of Cups, Four of Swords. They could be open and even praying, meditating, hoping that there is some type of work towards that. I'm not getting direct communication. We know what to look for. Ace of Swords is right here. Page of Wands, Eight of Wands. We're looking for those vibes. I don't get anything immediate, but I do see work towards it. Now I'm getting this perhaps could be your energy only because the Eight of Pentacles literally came out in your energy earlier. Chariot, if there's distance, I don't know if you're in the States or where you are exactly, but I don't think, the cherry could be any form of transportation. It's just usually seen as, of course, a car. So I hope you're not working on trying to drive over water. But you may be willing to do whatever it takes to make things work with this person. It could be emphasizing that. Now, let's see. I'm going to see what's going on with this Eight of Pentacles. Will this person reach out to Righteous Bishop soon? Nine of Cups. There's a card stuck to this one, though. Hold on. Spare that damn honey. Okay. Death card in the reverse. Oh, someone definitely doesn't want this to be over. And they're willing to do whatever it takes for it not to be over. But these are two different energies coming out. Why is the Page of Cups here with the Four of Swords? Page of Swords. Okay. She's on the lookout for you to, like, kind of say something to her, though. Page of Swords, Page of Cups. So she could be open to there being communication. Like, for sure she could be open to there being, like, communication. But I don't see her really reaching out. I see her kind of hoping to hear from you again. Hoping that things could work out again. Hold on. I saw the Knight of Wands, Five of Wands, Five of Pentacles. What's the Four of Swords? Okay, Queen of Swords. Her back is towards this energy. Will she communicate soon? Not really. But I do see where you guys, there's a high chance that you guys can move past this and she's open to it emotionally. You both, it feels like, could be open to this emotionally, not letting the situation end and kind of doing what it takes. Now, if you decide that you don't want to reach out to her, you don't want to initiate it, right? At some point, you will hear from her. At some point, you will hear from her. Okay, just letting you know that. If you decide, like, but when we ask, soon, communication, are they reaching out? It's not giving soon, but someone's definitely planning on moving forward and not letting the situation end on the terms that they are currently, if that is. So there's that. Oh, you're okay. You're a Gemini, she's a Cancer. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm just looking at it. Those energies did come out, but the Queen of Swords came out in the Chariot. Hey, Sarah, welcome. How are you? That's so funny. ASMR Tiny Tail. No, literally. But I feel like I want to mute it because that gets a little bit. It gets to me, actually. I'm like, okay, it's a lot of shuffling going on. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're good. Okay, that's great. That's a great idea. For sure. Righteous Bishop. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's the honey I dropped earlier. He explains, because I'm like, why does this always happen? Oh, I'm at the last of my tea. That's so saddening. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question, Sarah. Thank you.
Hey, Namira, welcome. Oh, thank you, Righteous Bishop. No problem. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, good night, and you do the same. How are you doing, Namira? Let me move this stuff here. I'm gonna use this one. Well, let's do this on top of the deck. Alright, this is more fluffy. Let's do the start. For the first spread, I pulled out these oracles. So we're going to use these oracles here. Well, it depends on your question also. Okay, no problem. Oh yeah, those definitely could be tough right now. I feel like the toughest part about working overnight is just staying up. Even though it could be, you know, the job within itself could be a little bit, I feel like it's the staying up part. Let's see. So what's next for B connection? Let's see. Okay, that's great. I'm glad that you're fine and the flu has passed. That's great to hear. Yeah. Alrighty, Sarah. Let's see what's coming next for the connection between you and what's this? B. Okay. For Sarah and B. I love this deck, but of course I choose the shuffle deck twice my hand size. But I really like this deck. Okay, what's next for CMP? Ooh, okay. Ace of Swords, that's good to see on top of the deck. King of Pentacles at the bottom. Ooh, Ten of Cups. Definitely a breakthrough. Emotionally is coming in, or it's going to be next between you two. Okay. Judgment. The Sun card. Five of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. Five of Pentacles. Okay, so let me see. There's a judgment on this energy here. Why is judgment here? What's next for B and C? Why is judgment? Okay, yeah, definitely a judgment call in your connection. In terms of like, there could be an action that could need to take place really with the Sun card here. You're both kind of aware of it. There needs to be an action, either going to be together, Ten of Cups, or this Eight of Cups here. I could keep going for days, but it's like we can't sit in this confusion or this unknown kind of energy, and that could be where the breakthrough is coming from. Why is this Sun card here? Okay. Ooh, High Priestess Lovers. You could definitely feel like there's a connection between you two. Seven of Swords.
This is what's coming next with you guys. Hold on. Why is the Five of Swords here? This is highlighted for being so. Wow. Can't make this up. This is the Five of Swords again. Now with the Queen of Wands. To clarify the Five of Swords. Have you been thinking negatively about this? Or at some point, were you thinking negatively about this? Did you feel like you couldn't trust him because maybe you caught him up in a lie and you feel like you need to have the upper hand so a cycle wouldn't repeat itself? Ten of Cups on top of the deck, just like it was showing with the other one. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? Is it kind of. Knight of Cups, Eight of Cups. Why is the Five of Pentacles here for the Sarah? What's coming in next for their connection? I see where there definitely needs to be a decision made. What wanted to come out? With card stars. Why is the Five of Pentacles here? There he goes. King of Cups. Nice. Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. It feels like I split the deck. I saw the Ten of Cups again. Hangman. Stagnation. Stalling. Looking at something from a different perspective. This definitely gives the vibes either and this is like the Ten of Cups even underlining this. Either we're going to be together, this is going to be serious, but we're not going to repeat a cycle. It's kind of like the energy it's giving. We're not going to repeat a cycle. It's coming up. Like a decision needs to be made in terms of the outcome, and there will be clarity. There will be clarity. Ten of Pentacles. And it looks like it's going to be good. This breakthrough, this, okay, we're going to stop doing this, like that conversation that needs to be had, definitely is going to do just that. But Judgment is kind of like bringing light to this with the Sun card. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, that's great. Okay. So not so much a lie. Okay, so just emotionally avoid it. Maybe you're kind of observing this about him and it kind of put you on the defense. Because it seems like you'll be rather consistent either one way or the other. Like if someone makes you feel like they're going to be avoided, emotionally avoided, then you'll be rather persistent in just doing your own thing. Like you're not going to beg for a man's attention. This is a Queen of Wands energy. Like you feel like either you're going to be with me or you're not going to be with me. And so on one end of the spectrum, you could be rather persistent and kind of showing up like for yourself, basically. And then on the other hand, you could show up for this person. So for B, you could be rather consistent, reliable, dependable, so on and so forth. So you could have felt like, well, I know what I can bring to the table, but what about you? I know how I can make things, but how are you kind of going about it? So when it comes to that energy, that's where I see the Judgment call being on. Two of Cups with the Judgment. You guys kind of coming to that agreement. How you guys are going to move forward. Ace of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. And it looks like you both are locked in. For sure. Now, it looks like there's also been, so currently with B, there's kind of like highlighting his energy. He's looking at something from a different perspective. So if there was like a disconnect between you two, Five of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Okay, so there's a disconnect between you two. He's thinking about that. And one thing I'm seeing here with this Eight of Cups here, I'm seeing two things actually. He spends a lot of time in his head. Now, let me show you. I'll pick up exactly the way it looks. So there's a Five of Cups here. That's what I'm paying attention to. Five of Cups here. So there's a past you two could share with one another, and that's what he's kind of really looking at. It's like a desire for the past to not repeat itself. And how are we going to, a decision will be made on how you two are going to move forward. That's what you could kind of expect. And it looks pretty promising. You know, I'm not gonna hold you. Ten of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, surrounding the energy. It definitely looks really promising because it feels like at this point in time, it's like you've learned from past mistakes or you've learned from something kind of with this Judgment card, Wheel of Fortune, 'cause something kind of was revealed, Sun card, to both of you guys, a cycle of some sort that could have been leaving you two apart with the Five of Pentacles here. That could be leaving you two, you know? And he's thinking about this as well. And he's gaining insight. So next, I would say after this kind of pause will be that judgment call. That's what's kind of ushering in at this time. It's for that decision to be made in terms of how you guys are going to move forward. Because even underlining this, we get the Ten of Cups. It's going to end up with you two kind of like sealing the deal. But, yeah, let me see. Yeah, that's what I see coming in next with you guys. I'm going to see, I wanted to use this Oracle deck. What did we say? Okay, that's great. Definitely. Oh, okay, for 10 years altogether, but I'm glad we met. Okay, I completely understand. That makes sense why you're like not feeling comfortable with that. Oh my gosh, with that like five of swords energy coming off. That's kind of, you know, wanting to have the upper hand in some sense, but it could be a form of protection as well too, because the Three of Swords in that person's energy. Okay, typically in the Five of Swords, the person's holding three swords, so they could have hurt you before. That's perhaps why you're like wanting to make sure, you know, because you're kind of in that Five of Swords energy, just showing up because, you know, in the future, because they kind of showed themselves in a way that was like a Seven of Swords and made you squint your eyes at them, like be kind of, you know, led you to like squint your eyes at him at some point, which would explain why you're kind of moving in that direction. But fortunately, with that Ace of Swords, there's going to be a breakthrough clarity where you two like just surrounding the energy after this pause with him, whatever he's contemplating in regards to the past and how there's a cycle that's been repeating itself. It's like you both have to make that decision moving forward, and you will make that decision like, are we going to be together or are we going to continue doing this? It's kind of like that. It's like it's giving that energy. It's like, are we going to be together or are we going to continue doing this? Because I feel as if, you know, in some sense you both will come to the conclusion that you don't want to continue doing this. Let's see, what is this? Let's see just the energy coming up with you and B with these cards. Wisdom. Wow, didn't you say that? Seems we've matured. You're right on the money with wisdom here. Wisdom's coming out Saturn. There's definitely been lessons learned in this connection. Most certainly. Yeah, lessons learned. Both on both ends you feel like that. And in this, it doesn't, I don't think it says maturity, but it says like self-control, discipline, which gives those vibes. Grounding, test. Okay. Wisdom, definitely learning from the past. Sun card, communication. There's a communication, that clarity we were already seeing earlier. The Sun card came out. Oh, this is a lot. Oh, wow. I'm telling you, Sarah. I'm telling you. You guys are going to be figuring out how to work on things. You guys are going to figure out how to be together. So this is empowerment, which is already hints to that. It says allies with, joins forces, combines with, enhances. And then it says a few other things, but I'm just reading the highlighted parts. And then this is the seventh house, relating. And this talks about partnerships, companionship, marriage, relationships. Okay, it says a few other things, but I'm highlighting what resonates, with the reading. Justice. Also, you both could feel like this was an equal balance. I'm pointing that out because of the six here too that's coming after it. Like this was like it's the right thing to do. Like you're what's coming in the energy because I asked the same question essentially, like what's next with you and B. Like you both are gonna feel like this is the right thing to do for you two to connect and join together, and you both learn from the past and so on and so forth. So craft here, work, health, well-being. This could be perhaps working together. Also says skills, daily rituals, seeing how you two fit in each other's schedules, your work schedules. Something significant about work. Maybe both of your workloads are kind of, maybe your work is very, both of your works are very, what's the word I'm looking for, kind of it takes up a lot of time, your time. Yeah, it could take up a lot of your time. And you guys will be figuring that out too. Like how you two can work together, how you guys are going to like go about this connection. It really feels like you and B are going to be in a relationship next. You guys are really going to talk about being back together. I'm not even going to hold you because it's definitely giving those vibes because it's like a decision has to be made. It's like that ultimatum with judgment. It's either what are you going to do? Are you going to continue doing this or are you going to do what you already feel in your heart that you need to do? And you both are kind of like thinking about that or going to be thinking about that next and actually make taking the action on which one is it going to be? Because you can't do both. But yes, it looks like you both have wised up, empowerment. You both are going to feel empowered relating to like working things out. You're going to agree that you both can work things out. Okay. But yes, that's great. But it definitely feels like it could just be time. It's like it's time now. Judgment's like, okay, it's this situation's been resurrected. It's time now. What are you guys gonna do? Go through another cycle? Because that Wheel of Fortune was there, and that's what he was kind of looking at. Or are things gonna change kind of vibes that came through? But definitely feels positive with B, you and B. It looks like you two are gonna be together. I know I probably could have saved that, I know. But I couldn't help myself. But it looks like you two are gonna be. You guys are meant to be. Like it's giving those vibes. I'm just picking up on the energy. Oh, that's really cute though. Okay. You gotta keep me posted. I'm curious when this conversation's gonna happen.
Okay, so Sarah, I don't know. I may leave you a timestamp, but I'll write it in the comments if you're not back. But yes. Let me note it in the comments. Let me see. Oh, wait a second. I know you said you're at work, so just waiting. If not, I'll do your timestamp. Okay. Let me write down another thing. Yes. Yes, for the longitude. Yes, for the 1224. Alright. Yes, she likely will listen later. Thank you, Namira. I was just gonna walk off. Would you like a general, or would you like tiny tiny taro in the tea bag? You're probably like, go get that bag out of my face. But yeah, if you'd like anything, just let me know. Or I could pull you an oracle if you're just like an oracle. Okay, which would you like? I'm open to the oracle or you said everything? Navira, that was like an either or kind of thing. You said I want a general, I want oracle, and I want tiny tea. Girl, I love the enthusiasm, but just, just one, just one works. Just I was gonna log off. So just if you would like an oracle, I could offer you an oracle. Now, if you come on the live, I will be live, depending on where you are, I'll be live tomorrow or later on today. But I could do the tiny tarot for you, or I could do an oracle for you when you come on the live. But just like one, or the other, you know what I'm saying? Or however. Oh, okay. I can just all right. That you're like all of them. I'm like, okay, I'll show you. Okay, well, I mean, I really wanted you to decide because we could do an oracle, but we'll do some tiny tarot on the tea bag because they're right here. But either way, you could still have like an oracle or something. Um, when you come on. All right, or your general, your usual. All right, let's see what comes out for you, Namira, for the tiny tarot in the tea bag. I know it's so extra, but let's see. How to get the momentum going for these. Okay, two came out. Ace of Cups, the Moon card. So I see where there's some, emotions there being hidden, or just a lot. It feels like an overflow emotionally, like a lot going on emotionally, kind of being highlighted. Let's see. Why? Because they came out together. They wanted to at least. Ooh. This is a Seven of Swords. So someone's being emotionally avoidant. Oh no, you're fine. see. Um, what's this for the mirror? Oh, Six of Wands. Nice. Okay, Six of Wands. Definitely see you getting past this. Let me see. This could be someone that could be emotionally avoided, that is not giving you the attention that you deserve in a situation. Why the Ace of Cups with the Moon? What's this coming out? Eight of Pentacles. They're definitely working on that behind the scenes, though. They're working on how they haven't been expressive emotionally, or how they've been showing up a bit secretive or not really trustworthy. Wow, look at that. Knight of Cups to clarify the Seven of Swords. So this person is well aware of how they've come off towards you, especially if they've just been avoiding giving you attention and so on and so forth. Can you believe they're working on a love offer for you, Namir? Behind this moon, they are. They're not. He's not saying this though, but that's what he's kind of strategizing. He's working on a love offer now. He wants to give you some form of attention. What's the Six of Wands here? Hierophant. Okay. I mean, this is commitment with the Eight of Pentacles. Whenever I see the Hierophant with the Eight of Pentacles in the deck, that gives me energy of commitment. Six of Wands. He definitely wants to move past this, as he should. You know, as he should. I want to see what's next. This is good. Okay. Not you rejecting him. Namir, please don't do it. Four of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. So he's gonna offer you something emotionally. You could feel like you were open to him emotionally, and he made you feel like, I mean, he was not, he was avoiding the connection. He was avoiding opening up emotionally, you know? It's a lot about the emotions here, the secrecy, not expressing one's feelings. And I hope you're not like, no, I'm good now. You're fine. Go back where you came from. I don't know. You may feel like that's the right thing to do in some sense when he expresses these feelings towards you, because I definitely see him working on it behind this moon. That's what's kind of like underneath the surface with this moon. I don't know if you see this, but this is Eight of Pentacles, the moon, Ace of Cups vibes, Seven of Swords, Knight of Cups. He wants to redeem himself for sure, but it's kind of like, in some sense, you're not having it. I don't know why. Or you're just kind of like, maybe those feelings of how he made you feel, he could have made you feel like rejected in some sense. Which is, if he was avoidant, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, well, but yeah, you may feel some kind of way about it. You may be like, okay, I'm good now. I don't know. Are you like that, Amira? I don't know. When he expressed himself, maybe you feel like you want him to do a little more than he does. Like, where are my flowers? You didn't bring flowers? Yeah, I'm good. Like, I don't know. It's something that you're going to be in the Four of Cups, Nine of Pentacles about when he does present you with this. Uh, I don't know. But that's what's coming out, you know, in the energy for the from Tiny Tea, or Tiny Tarot in the tea bag. Yes, he can express his feelings. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely loves you. You're right about that. Hey, Yagmer. Oh. Wow, I love that. Okay, definitely confirmation. I love that. Yeah, I'm glad. Always.
That's definitely the energy of the travel. No problem, Namira. Thank you. Absolutely. Definitely. I mean, you're already in tune with it, which is great because he's definitely contemplating it. With that Knight of Cups, that could be contemplation and actually working on it with the Eight of Pentacles, like working on doing this. Because also, the Knight of Cups is, of course, a love offer. So he's contemplating it. He's like contemplating in the sense of how he's going to go about it. And this is what I'm going to do. And he has a plan he's like acting on with the Eight of Pentacles. So for sure, definitely see that. Um, oh yes. Oh, so he is. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely feels like you got the download there. Because that Six of Swords, Two of Wands would indicate that you know. Yeah. Oh, I love the vibes. Yeah, we're all rooting for each other. We're gonna reconnect. We're just enduring the process. It's all a part of the process now. It's only a matter of time before, you know, you guys are connected. For sure. It may not feel like that all the time, but definitely. That's why we were guided here. Guided to the truth and the confirmation of the truth that we already know within. Just like you guys are just receiving clarity really, or just confirmation for what you guys already believe, which is beautiful because it kind of, what's the word? It kind of reassures you that your intuitive nudges are 110% accurate in how you feel. So, yeah, for sure. Yeah, let them process their feelings, and that time is going to present itself when it's time, right? Divine timing, right? For sure. Especially when something's meant to be. Now, it could be delayed, but it can't be denied. It's going to be inevitable when something's meant to be. It's just unfortunate the delays, you know? Nobody really wants to go through that, but at least it's a guarantee. You said something to hold on to.
But yeah, it's a process. Alrighty. I love that. Exactly. For sure. I saw that with the Nine of Pentacles and the Four of Cups. Like, you being willing to kind of reject his offer if it doesn't look like what you feel as if you deserve. So I definitely see that because the Nine of Pentacles is definitely living her life. Mm-hmm. And that's what we do. But yeah. I am going to hop off of here and I hope you guys enjoy your day or your night wherever you are. And I will see you later, or I'll see you tomorrow or whenever. I hope you guys have a good time though. Oh, really? Congratulations. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yes, that's so exciting. A little one. Yes, that's so exciting, especially a granddaughter. Aw, definitely congratulations, Mira. I'm excited for you. Good night, Yagmer. And no problem, Namira. You ladies take care. And drink your tea. Always remember to have tea. I'm just kidding. I need to stop saying that, but yeah.